Καλημέρα, χρόνια πολλά, παιδιά, χρόνια πολλά σε όλους. Και στους Γιώργηδες, στους δύο. Καλημέρα, χρόνια πολλά, παιδιά, χρόνια πολλά. Καθίστε γιατί. Μόλις ανοίξαμε, λίγο να το φτιάξουμε να το... Προπά, καλησπέρα, λέει. Στην παρέα χρόνια πολλά σας γιορτάζουν. Λογικά εσύ πρέπει να γιορτάζεις. Να χαίρεσαι το όνομά σου άμα... Σίγουρα, λογικά 90%. Υγεία, υγεία, παιδιά. Αυτό είναι το βασικότερο. Εδώ 21. Άρα δεν είσαι Παναγιώτης. Προπά. 21, θα σου πούμε στις 21. Τι να σε κάνω. Λοιπόν, θα παίξουμε για κανένα παπουτσάκι εδώ γιατί έχετε υποσχεθεί στην παπαδιά παιχνιδί. Έφτιαξα λίγο και ένα συστηματάκι. Έβαλα τον Λάμπαρτ. Καλησπέρα, λέει κύριε Λεωνίδα, χρόνια πολλά με υγεία. Χρόνια πολλά, Λευτέρη. Υγεία σε όλο τον κόσμο. Το free spin το έκανες. Για το Ρουί Κώστα, τι είναι. Όχι. Λοιπόν, για το Ρουί Κώστα μου έδωσε μισό, παιδιά, μισό. Το έκανα, δεν μου έδωσε Ρουί Κώστα, μου έδωσε έναν κόκκινο. Λοιπόν, δώστε μου ένα λεπτό. Γιατί η παπαδιά εδώ πέρα στην ενορία έχει πρόβλημα. Το free spin για Αζάρ. Για Αζάρ έχω κάνει εδώ πέρα κακομοίρης. Τώρα δεν θα σε κλείσω, δεν θα το κλείσω να δεις. Μου μένουν 104 άλλα. Λοιπόν, παπαδιά καταρχήν. Έλα εδώ παπαδιά. Έλα εδώ, δεν το αποφεύγεις. Με Λευτέρη, θα παίξεις με Λευτέρη και με διευθυντή. Λευτέρης είναι που κάνει τα γύρω-γύρω που σ' αρέσουν. Λοιπόν, έχω βάλει αυτό εδώ που βλέπετε. Lampard, να δοκιμάσω και το overload. Που γυρνάει στην άμυνα έτσι. Καλημέρα, λέω προπά εδώ, χρόνια πολλά και στην παπαδιά. Καλησπέρα και χρόνια πολλά, ο φίλος ο Κάπτεν. Καλησπέρα, Γορίνα. Χρόνια πολλά, χρόνια πολλά. Λοιπόν, πάμε να τις το ετοιμάσουμε. Έχουμε και μπόνους, έτσι. Σήμερα την έχει πάει την κοτσίδα πιο πίσω η παπαδιά γιατί μου λέγατε σαμουράι χτες. Πού είναι ο Κουκουρούκου. Καλημέρα ο Σωτήρης. Καλημέρα Σωτήρη, χρόνια πολλά. Καλή Παναγιά. Λοιπόν, 3 εναντίον 2. Είναι λίγο άδικο. Καλά αγώνα να έχουμε, ρε Λευτέρη. Λευτέρη, θέλω να κάνεις τρίπλες σήμερα, γιατί θα παίξουμε την Παπαδιά τώρα το πρώτο παιχνίδι, οπότε της αρέσει όταν κάνεις τέτοια πράγματα. Ενθουσιάζεται. Χρόνια πολλά, Πάτρ, και σε όλα τα παιδάκια. Χρόνια πολλά, Κουκουρούκου. Χρόνια πολλά, ο φίλος ο Νίκος. Χρόνια πολλά, Νικόλα. Δεν περιμένετε, λέει. Ξεκίνημα και κλείσιμο με Παπαδιά. Ναι, κανονικότατα. Μετά θα βάλουμε να παίξουμε καμιά εξάδα. Το επόμενο. Θα σας κάνω τη τιμή να παίξω το δεύτερο παιχνίδι. Όσο παίζει η Παπαδιά θα προσπαθήσω να βάλω και... Τι εμφανίσεις είναι αυτές. Η Παπαδιά, άσπρες εσείς, μαύροι αντίπαλοι. Εμείς δεν είμαστε φιλοξενούμενοι. Όχι. Αυτός εδώ πέρα τι έχει προσπαθήσει να κάνει δεν έχω καταλάβει. Δεν λέω σε εσένα, Παπαδιά. Να παίξουμε πάντα οργανωμένα, λέει, όχι στο σκοτάδι. Η αλήθεια είναι ότι σήμερα είναι κάπως καλύτερα η ταχύτητα. Πρέπει να παίζω. Πρέπει να έχει στρώσει. Χθες, άμα το προσέξεις, έκανα το analog το δεξί για να πάρει το παίχτη και έβγαζε το βελάκι από κάτω και μετά από πόση ώρα έπαιρνε τον άλλο. Είχα μισό δευτερόλεπτο delay τουλάχιστον. Δεν γινόταν να παίξω. Δηλαδή, έβλεπα το παίχτη ότι έκανε κίνηση στο έτσι, έστρεβα έτσι, πήγαινα και με το που έκανα αυτό, άλλο και έστρεβα στο έτσι εγώ, πήγαινε άλλο 2 βήματα. Οπότε τα 2 βήματα ήταν υπέρα αρκετά για να γίνει ζημιά. Συμβιβάζομαι με τον delay. Λέω τι κίνηση να κάνει ο άλλος στο επόμενο δευτερόλεπτο, λογικά θα στρίψει, οπότε στρίβω πιο πριν, καταλαβες. Το πάω βάσει λογικής. Εγώ τι θα έκανα στη θέση του. Θα πήγαινα ευθεία ή θα στρίβα. Μετά. Το παιδιά ξεκινάει το παιχνίδι. Ο κόσμος σου έδωσε...
Chers spectateurs, nous vous souhaitons la bienvenue pour ce match.
Who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is.
Η βοηθή του Λευτέρη να σου κάνει τα κόρπα που χαρέσουμε.
I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Begley.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can
Όταν
get
αστρίζεις,
themselves
λίγη
into
γίνοντας
the final
ευθεία.
third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot
Μεγάλη
of
κουβέντα,
the
φίλε.
centre halves and the central midfielders who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
Με τον διευθυντή και με τον Λευτέρη. Και οι αντίπαλοι είναι δύο ξένοι.
Messi
It's true,
gets
isn't
a foot in here.
Γιατί είναι το ίδιο.
Σιγά, Εμείς
He's
στο
a
Ανδρίλα μας
sharp
πίσω,
little
φίλε.
ball here.
Είναι ωραία, ωραία, ναι. Μην το πεις, όχι πας. Ωραία, τώρα.
The pass is
Bravo.
intercepted.
Φέρτε.
Neymar. Neymar face to face with his great rival. Chance for a shot! Good effort first time.
Παίξε, βρε.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was
Η
difficult.
Παπαδιά δεν θέλει να παίξει, παιδιά, με το δίνει. Πείτε κάτι.
Toulouse with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Davids. Messi, can he finish? The most, and again!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Neymar is offering a wry smile there.
Toulouse have their second corner now. Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. And this is Tevez. He is through here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defense. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
Δεν τους αλυταράδες χτυπήσανε την Παπαδιά.
Θέλει και οργανωμένο.
Frustratingly close.
Οργανωμένα, ναι. Μίστερ Κιου, ευλόγησον. Χρόνια πολλά, Μίστερ Κιου. Καλή Παναγιά να έχουμε.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed
Σας σταυρός από μνήμα, λέει. Εγώ τη σταυρή είναι, ρε.
Tries to play it through. That has been cut short. It's been slipped through.
Αυτό δεν εκδίκησε η Παπαδιά, λέει ο Παπα.
Quick to recover this. Roberto Baggio.
Είχε δίκιο, χτυπήσανε,
There's the
πρέπει να
man
βάλει
ball
γκολ.
here to see. The thrill a minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Oh, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front. We're bound
Δεν είναι πάτρι, λέει ο Κουτουρούκου.
Because we always
Ο
have.
Κουτουρούκου μπάγκα χρόνια πολλά, ο Μιστρικού.
Now it's Tevez. And here's Shevchenko.
Εσύ βλέπεις και το μάρμαρα του Κουτουρούκου, έτσι, από πίσω το ρόζα, γι' αυτό.
Takes aim and crosses.
Ροσμό, τι χρώμα είναι.
And he's straight offside.
Ο Παπαδιά δεν ξέρει καλύτερα, τι χρώμα είναι. Λιλάς. Μου.
Roberto Baggio looking to be a menace in the final third. He leaps for it. Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Oh, they could be caught out here. And a chance.
Θα πήραμε στον Πάρη και μετά θα μετά στο μήνυμα.
Toulouse.
Γιατί είναι τίτλους με
An
αυτά,
act
δεν
of
θέλω να
great
κάνω.
generosity. Accepted
Τα παρατά.
totally in the
Τα παράτησε η Παπαδιά, παιδιά.
You've got to give
Δεν
him
θέλει να
credit
παίξει,
for
λέει άλλο.
finishing so quickly there.
Μισό να γυρίσω τη τηλεόραση άμα είναι. Να κάτσω στη θέση μου. Λοιπόν, πάμε.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Threads one in. That is good alertness. An instinctive delivery. And the shot!
Ορίστε, βάλαμε γκολ.
Incredible! Just incredible! That is simply top drawer.
Δεν θες να το συνεχίσεις.
Beautifully served up and deliciously finished.
Well, he likes those, doesn't he? That's another one for his collection.
Το παιδιά λέει δεν παίζουμε μαζί και δεν έχει απόδοση ο Πρόπα.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by
Δεν
the
μπορεί
fact
να παίξει μάλλον, δεν της
that
αρέσει.
he's in a hurry.
Δεν ξέρω.
Tails most definitely up now.
Now, can they get him away? Laid out to the left flank. Pull it, looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Messi. He won't be happy with that one. That pass has been well intercepted. No joy this time. Messi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And the through ball. Oh, that's well seen too. Oh, there's a probing ball. Looking to play him in.
There they go. Hunting again.
Ο Αλιταράς. Τι είναι αυτά που κάνει.
Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty.
Πέναλτι.
So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Τρελή με το κουτσιδάκι του σήμα είναι καλύτερο καμπάνα, δεν βλέπεις.
Turn it right round.
Κοίτα εδώ, αλλάζω και αλλάζει παίχτη επιτόπου.
Turn it round.
Ποιος με λίγο αυτής, με έχει κάνει πάτερ, με έχει κάνει σαμουράι, με έχει κάνει και τι δεν με έχει κάνει. Το παλιό.
Après 42 minutes de jeu,
Το βλέπει σήμερα που βγάζω βελάκι και αλλάζει επιτόπου. Δεν έχω κάνει και τα τεστ, το έχω ψάξει σήμερα, είναι καλά, είναι καλά. Σήμερα έχει όρεξη να πω.
Acres of space out wide.
temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Roberto Carlos. Spread neatly. Pele has it out wide and in space. And he's managed to get free. That should be the goalkeepers. And it is. And the
1-2, ανατροπή στο ημίχρονο. Ευλόγησον Πάτερ, χρόνια πολλά, ο φίλος Ελγαραμπή. Χρόνια πολλά, καλή Παναγιά, παιδιά.
They are now the ones in the driving seat. And all of a sudden,
Στο τέλος, ναι, δεν έχει. Στο τέλος δεν την κλειδώνει. Ό,τι και να θέλει να
we
κάνει.
are up to the break.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Απλά τη βολεύει περισσότερο να παίζουμε τετράδα, να μην είμαστε με τρεις γιατί την μπερδεύει και ακόμα εντάξει. Τη βάζουμε και εμείς μες στα δύσκολα επί τόπου. Τελείωσε η λειτουργία, λέει τώρα ξεκίνησε. Τώρα. Ο Λευτέρης λέει την κολλάρα έβαλα με το Πελέ. Δυνατός. Πάμε να μην τους αφήσουμε τώρα περιθώριο τίποτα. Τους βάλουμε άλλα 2 γκολάκια στην αρχή. Να το ξενερώσουμε το παιχνίδι. Χρόνια πολλά, λέει ο φίλος ο Αντώνης, σε όλους. Καλή Παναγιά, φίλε, χρόνια πολλά.
So you're on the way for the second half. Squeeze it through. Turns back here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He has found the way through. Neymar. It's Neymar! Oh, wow, that's crazy! He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Try to gain this, all square again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Neymar has it in a wide position. Thuram attempts a clearance.
Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Pele. Roberto Carlos. Nicely. Oh, good. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Firm header just off target.
He did so well there. It's just a shame about the accuracy.
Toulouse are looking to go forward now. And This is Neymar, chips it through. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Ambitious ball here. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Ronaldinho.
That's positional goals. The utilisation.
Goes for goal! Oh, he has absolutely drilled that. Makalele kept his eye on it, and he's there. Aims beyond the defence. And this is Shevchenko. Shot is had a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Corner number 3 coming up. And that pass isn't the best. Tries from a long way
Καλά.
out.
Μπορούσε να το κάνει και από πιο πίσω το σούτ αυτό.
Well, someone's
Μήπως είχε
doing his job
περισσότερες
properly, Peter, that's for
πιθανότητες
sure.
να μπει. Και Σιλβέστρη κιόλας, έτσι. Το μπακ. Βάλε το Λιό μέσα στη θέση. Βάλε το Λιό δεύτερο center for στον Πελέ και βάλε εκεί που έβαλες τώρα το Λιό τον Ροντρίγκες. Είναι και αυτός αριστεροπόδαρος με blitz είναι. Ρε χάρτη με το καλημέρα, εννοείται. Τι έτσι.
Changement pour Toulouse. Le numéro 11.
Corner number
Le numéro
4
17.
coming up here.
À leur place, le numéro 22. Le numéro 20.
And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's got away. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neymar is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Looking for options for movement. Messi. And Iniesta. And it's Roberto Carlos. Well, that looks a decent ball. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Memphis Depay. Iniesta. Zamprota. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Yaya Toure. Out towards the flank. Swung over.
Λίγη ομάδα ίσονη θα μπει.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Η φιλοξενούμενη είμαστε, η NTW.
That pass surprised everyone and not in a good way. Driving forward, great vision. Mbappe. Oh, good take in a good area. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Τώρα λογικά είναι του Λευτέρη.
Oh, fake. He's had a shot.
Πες να μάθεις πια με ένα αστέρι.
Botafogo clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Cruyff. Cannavaro. And he stands tall, impenetrable.
Φάουλ και...
And it's Messi. Nicely shaped ball. And he was alert to it.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Stood up well to him there. He's picked his way through. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Πραγματικότητα, εθνική Ελλάδος. Τίποτα άλλο.
Neymar has found the net here, of course. Makaleli.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Lovely feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
3 minutes.
Έτσι τόσο πράγμα.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Decent chance! Lifts the roof. A game of margins. A game of thrills. This might just do it.
Το έκανε. Με το πλήττ, έτσι.
Strokes in like a maestro.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
And that will be it.
2-3
Botafogo
στο 90 συν 3 το γκολάκι, έτσι. Όχι απλά tryhard που λέει εδώ προπά, εντάξει, δώσαμε ρέστα.
So there we have it, Jim. A game seemingly destined for stalemate, but then the ultimate smash and grab.
Well, I thought only one team could win this, certainly in the last few minutes, Peter. They didn't half make it hard on themselves, but sometimes you just have to win games whatever way you can, and that they did.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Και τα 3 γκολ ο Λευτέρης, έτσι. Λοιπόν, πάμε για καμιά εξάδα. Λοιπόν, Κουκουρούκου λέει. Θα μπει για εξάδα. Επόμενος, Ασάπ. Δεν ξέρουμε, δεν μας λέει. Λογικά για να ρωτάει θα θέλει. Ο Λευτέρης λέει για το τουρνουά. Άμα ψήνεστε πάμε να παίξουμε 2 παιχνιδάκια co-op, 1-2. Και μετά άμα θέλετε και ψήνεστε και υπάρχουμε 8 άτομα, πάμε να κάνουμε και ένα τουρνουά. Και άμα θέλει κάποιος τουρνουά, γράψτε να μετρήσω άτομα, γράψτε τώρα. Λοιπόν, μπήκαμε 6. Ορίστε για φίλος ο Αλή. Αλέκουμ σαλάμ. Μέσα και καμπή για τουρνουά και ο προπά είναι μέσα. Έχουμε 4 και ένας εγώ 5 σίγουρα. Ο Αλή λογικά θα θέλει. Ωραία, λοιπόν. Για τουρνουά, ναι. Και εγώ μέσα 6, 7, 5, ας εκεί. 6 με το κουκουρούκου. WhatsApp. Λέει παίξτε, δεν μιλάει. Δεν λέει ό,τι θέλει. Ali, you play tournoi in next game. Θέλετε να το πούμε τώρα, να τα αφήσουμε. Θέλει τουρνουά, λέει ο τέτοιος. Λοιπόν, άρα είμαστε 6-7. Ο Χούλης θα παίξει τουρνουά. Ναι. Ωραία, πάμε. Βγείτε. Πάμε να το παίξουμε τώρα που είμαστε 8 σίγουροι. Λοιπόν, για τρίτη, τέταρτη να βάλω. Τι λέτε? Θα την αφήσω το τρίτη, τέταρτη. Αφού δεν κερδίζουμε και τίποτα. Άλλη λέει να μην έχει smart. Πού το βλέπεις αυτό? Δεν πρέπει να είναι εδώ κάτι. Στο τουρνουά πώς μπαίνουμε? Θα πας στο τουρνουά και από εκεί θα μπεις. Λοιπόν, standard. Extra time, ναι. Ναι. Πώς βάλουμε ένα boot. Δεν βλέπω να έχει κάποια... Δεν βλέπω να έχει επιλογή και δεν παίζει και κανένας με smart assist, οπότε... Λοιπόν, πάμε. 0-0-0-1 90-66 0-7-0-0. Σας το κάνω και pin. Λοιπόν, στο προηγούμενο τουρνουά είχαμε Κουκουρούπου και Αλή που είχαν πάει στο τελικό, έτσι, και το πήρε ο Αλή. Για να δούμε. Αυτός που μπήκε τώρα, ποιος είναι ο Blaze, παιδιά? Για πείτε. Γιατί νομίζω δεν το έχω ξαναδεί. Και ο Ελκαμπή δεν έχει μπει. Ο Ελκαμπή είναι αυτός. Εσύ είσαι Ελκαμπή αυτός. Είμαστε έτοιμοι, δηλαδή μπαίνουμε. Ωραία, ωραία. Άρα πατάμε. Έχουμε μπει όλοι. Και πρώτο παιχνίδι, εγώ με τον Ελκαμπή. Ο Λευτέρης με τον Χούλη. Κουκουρούπου με προπα. Και ο διευθυντής με τον Αλή. Άρα σίγουρα δεν θα υπάρχει τελικός ανάμεσα σε Κουκουρούπου και σε Αλή, έτσι. Αυτό το τελικό δεν θα τον δούμε αυτή τη φορά. Ωραία, πατήστε στο match room τώρα πάνω. Τώρα λογικά σας έχει εδώ. Πατάμε match room. Και μας βάζει στο παιχνίδι. Είναι στο δωμάτιο βασικά, να περιμένουμε τον αντίπαλο. Ωραία, με ένα αντίπαλος που μπήκε. Οι υπόλοιποι έχετε πατήσει, τι γίνεται, ξεκινάτε, για ενημερώστε. Ναι, έχουμε μια εικόνα.
Ναι, αλλά ο νικητής πρέπει κάτι να κερδίσει.
Θα πάρει το έμβλημα.
Εκτός από αυτό, μπορείς να πονηθείς
Ναι,
για μερικά κόλλου να
ναι.
κερδίσει εκείνος τις ομάδες.
Ω, παθλό.
Ναι.
Για πόσα παιχνίδια, για πες.
Για δύο.
Για 2 παιχνίδια. Λοιπόν, η Παπαδιά λέει εδώ πέρα ότι ο νικητής του τουρνουά, εκτός από το έμβλημα που θα πάρει, που είναι αξίας ανεκτήμητης, αλλά δεν μπορεί να το καταλάβει ακόμα, να κανονίζει σε 2 co-op τις ομάδες, πώς θα πηγαίνουνε. Τι λέτε, για πείτε. Πώς σας ακούγεται σαν ιδέα. Ο Αλή με ποιον είναι, που λέει ότι βγάζει σφάλμα. Με ποιον έχει τύχει. Με τον διευθυντή. Διευθυντή, τι γίνεται στο δωμάτιο, για ενημέρωσέ μας εσύ. Ο Ελκαμπή λέει συμβιβάζεται και με εξομολόγηση άμα κερδίσει. Δεν μας έβαλε. Έχετε πατήσει start match και κολλάει. Νομίζω και στο τελικό εχθές το έκανε αυτό, αλλά το έβαλε στο τέλος. Σας είπα, δεν είναι καλή ιδέα το τουρνουά, γιατί μας κάνει κολλήματα. Πρέπει λίγο να το αφήσουμε κάνα εβδομάδα, μήπως το φτιάξουμε. Αλλά δεν πειράζει, πάμε να δούμε τι θα γίνει.
They all know what's coming. Hope, expectation, euphoria, or trauma and tumult. Yet the people stand with their team, come what may. This is what they're here for. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Ήρθε και ο ψάλτης, οπότε η λειτουργία
As we all bask just for a moment in that special
και επίσημα.
you tend only to get on days like this.
Do you know, I think that's true, Peter. I think fans and players alike need to change every so often, and a different feel from the standard routine, and this creates a whole new excitement, and let's get to it.
They're up and running then.
Inter definitely have the look of
Well,
a
next
team
music
that
will have
likes to
limited, eh?
counter-attack, Peter.
That is clear. Just look at how they line
You know.
up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Oh, now here's an interesting
That's good
matchup.
play from him.
Beckenbauer.
Το έκανες το τεστ, τι λέγαμε, τι είδες. Το ίδιο σου λέγαμε.
Alaba clears it away. Up they go.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way. Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram.
He's had a shot. And here's Messi. And it's Hullet. Oh, what a ball! Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And here's Del Piero.
Del Piero really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Greece yet to have an attempt on goal.
Πες το, πες το. Για δες, έχουμε κανένα παιχνίδι που δεν έχει ξεκινήσει, κανένα παράπονο μέσα στο...
Del Piero has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Ronaldinho. And smartly reclaimed.
Όχι, φίλε.
Eto powering forward here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Μπορεί...
Gets on his bike and
Κάρτα
on the
να
move.
είναι.
Knocks it out wide. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Ronaldo going after that. And it's Messi.
Έχει ταβάνι. Ταβάνι μέχρι εδώ. Εν μεταξύ έχω...
He'll try for distance.
Άρχισε τα κόλπα τώρα.
And that's what you call inspired
Δεν
goalkeeping.
λειτουργεί. Σας έχει επιλογή να πατήσετε όμικρον τίποτα ή... Απλά γυρνάει...
Well, look, they know they've got a height
Να
advantage,
βρεθούν με
and
το
it's time for them to
κύμα
use
του
it.
φούτμπολ.
Del Piero with the short one.
Πάμε το
Now it's Del
καλάκι
Piero.
και μετά θα γίνει μεγάλο παιχνίδι.
That's very neat. Is their second corner of the game.
Εντάξει, ψηλέστος, ψηλέστος. Δεν παίζει. Άμα
Del
το σωστή
Piero
ταχύτητα,
plays it short.
παίζει.
Good
Άμα
chance
αυτό το
here.
κάνει σχέδια,
And that's off target.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't.
πήγατε διευθυντή, τι γίνεται, για πες. Απλά σας βγάζει ροδάκι εκεί πέρα το θέμα του football και γυρνάει γύρω-γύρω. Ούτε επιλογή, τίποτα.
Romero kept his eye on it, and he's there. James knocks it into space.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Stood up well to him there. James Rodriguez, and he is dashing away. It's James! Oh, nice, just not quite.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
And reclaimed it in a trice. And a chance! Goal! Inter!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
35 minutes is number 9.
Inter Milan have taken the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Samuel Eto'o.
And that defender is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Ronaldinho. Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And it's Ronaldinho. Roberto Carlos, very much a man of this moment. And that's the keeper's ball.
Εγώ να δείξω ξεκινάει. Πατήσαμε πάλι, άρα σας πέταξε πίσω.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a shade optimistic. And he's only too happy to take that back. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo is fouled.
Έλα ρε Μάγκης, καλημέρα, λέει ο φίλος ο Χάρης. Καλημέρα Χάρη, χρόνια πολλά.
Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. Roberto Carlos. Chance! And a neat finish. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
2 added minutes have been
Yeah, and he
indicated.
did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Το ομάδες.
So they have it. He's going for goal. It's hit the crossbar. Cafu with the clearance. Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half time. Well, the glass is either half full
Το
or
κούριλε εκεί
half
πέρα.
empty. Neither side yet truly to impose
Έχει κάτι
themselves.
γευτεία του.
And it's level pegging at half time.
Όχι, 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 καλά το πάει
Midway
έξω.
point of the game.
Well, you have
Το
to
πρώτο
ask
τεράστιο
questions
δοκάρι.
how this has stayed 1-1, Peter.
Τώρα μετά τα έξω ξεκινάει δοκάρια, ξέρεις.
Found in key areas with relative ease will be a real concern.
Δεν προχώρησε, οπότε έκανε πίσω.
And fast.
Greece
Άμα δεν το
are
παίξετε εσείς στο
taking a
παιχνίδι,
half time.
δυστυχώς,
And it's a finely balanced game.
δεν θα προχωρήσει μετά.
And so we're off again.
Πρέπει σου είπα να δούμε πρώτα τι χαρακτηριστικά έχει η κάρτα από μόνη της. Αυτά είναι σε ρυθμίσεις.
Beckenbauer. And it's Vieira. Ronaldinho. James Rodriguez. And he's really put himself on the line here.
Την δεν πέρασε το διευθυντή.
It might
Το
not
θέλουμε
be
το παιχνίδι.
such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as
Πολύ
big as
μακριά
those
το
trying to
παιχνίδι.
stop them. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Δεν το ξεκίνησα
Now
να
it's
παιχνίδι.
Eto'o. Now it's
Προχώρησα να
Messi.
παίξει, οπότε πέρασε την επόμενη. Την επόμενη
This is
φάση.
Del Piero. There they go, hunting in packs. Now the cross. And a header! That's going to go a long way.
Θα
Bumps
μπουν
him
λίγο
off it
πέρα,
and
θα
wins back the
εμφανίστε.
ball. Tries one from range.
Δεν είναι
Inter
χαβή.
Milan have their third corner. Played it short.
Με τον Εκελιλέ.
That is lovely.
Εντάξει, τώρα αυτό είχε και
Roberto
παίξει.
Carlos. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Η κεφαλιά είναι
Shapes the
καλαγέρι.
set. In he goes again. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from
Μου κάλυψε
experience,
το offside εκεί πέρα ο
people seem to know where the
κεντρικός
ball's going
αμυντικός.
to end up. This isn't about look at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Lionel Messi.
Inter Milan have their lead.
Lionel Messi.
James Rodriguez! And it's in! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Stylish in the extreme, a delicious... It's Eto'o! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Eto'o actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So their fourth quarter of the game. Del Piero goes short. Del Piero. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Greece are looking to go forward now. And here's Eto'o. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Davids is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Roberto Carlos looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the
Ναι,
game.
του περνάει
They're
εκεί
certainly trying to wind him
το
up in the process, Peter.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Σίγουρα νομίζω τώρα δεν έκανε damage.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Yaya Toure. Cafu. And he's managed to get free. Gets his head on it! Goal, Greece!
Και καλημέρα μου και χρόνια πολλά σε όλους, ο φίλος ο Ρέντ. Χρόνια πολλά, καλημέρα. Bullet
The
header.
angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Well, the angle wasn't good, and neither was the
Yeah,
keeper.
but
He
it's on the
scored
back,
then when he had no right to.
Δύσκολο.
So we have a breakthrough.
Το Κριστιανό,
Now,
κοίτα
how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Κάπου το εξής είναι. Αστέρας είναι από τον Ρόμπερτ. Δεν έχω φτιάξει και τις αλλαγές αυτή την ώρα. Δεν έφτιαξα πιο πολύ το σύστημα. Θα βάλουμε ένα κελελέ εδώ. Έχω άλλο μπέλιγχαμ, πιο καλό. Πρέπει αναγκαστικά να βάλω αυτό νομίζω. Θα βάλω Σουάρες. Αντί Κριστιανό. Ράικαρντ έχει πάει το
So we
σκούδι.
have movement on both benches.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
That's good play. Nedved.
Ronaldinho.
Can he get on the end of this?
Cristiano
Oh,
Ronaldo.
such a clever touch.
Coming on the field.
And this is
Number
Nedved.
8. Macanelli.
Takes a shot.
Number 22.
Oh, he
Και αριστερό εκεί είναι.
Nedved really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
Δεξής είναι. Ο Πάβελ, γι' αυτό. Γι' αυτό δεν το πήγε έτσι.
Good looking ball. Now he's
Λοιπόν,
off and
θέλεις
running.
να περάσει λίγο στην επόμενη φάση.
It's Luis Suarez. Turan produces the
Αν
perfect
δεν
tackle
έχει
there.
περάσει μια φορά.
And that pass just didn't quite
Αν
work.
έχει δύσκολο.
Ibrahimovic gets a foot in here. Ibrahimovic.
Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
Pretty loose pass.
Ξέρω.
He is just caressing.
Ξέρω το τρελό, λες να κάνω το λάθος. Να κάνουμε δύο βήματα πίσω για να κάνω την πάσα. Ήθελα να την πάσα.
With the top draw. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, entry via the post is at the widest possible point, which means a keeper is well and truly beaten.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is crack.
Αυτό ήταν. Δεν σε χάλασε. Τι πήρα τη νίκη. Πέταξε. Σας το είπα. Το πρώτο παιχνίδι τώρα εδώ, αυτό εδώ δεν έπαιξε καθόλου. Καθίστε, περιμένετε. Κάτι γίνεται χαμός. Το είχαμε δει από το προηγούμενο. Γι' αυτό σας έλεγα εγώ να παίξουμε κανένα όπαλα. Καλή συνέχεια, Σωτήρη. Αυτό το παιχνίδι δεν έπαιξε καθόλου. Αυτό έπαιξε, οκ. Και αυτό έπαιξε. Αυτό εδώ έφυγε. Τα 2 από τα 4 παιχνίδια... Πάτερ με Λευτέρη. Να δούμε, θα το παίξουμε το παιχνίδι ή... Λοιπόν, μπορείτε να μπείτε και εσείς. Διευθυντής με κουκουρούκου. Διευθυντής με κουκουρούκου. Στους ημιτελικούς. Και Λευτέρης με Πάτερ. Γεια σου ρε Κονάμι με τα updates σου. Αυτό πραγματικά δηλαδή. Δεν είναι το τουρνουά ακόμα, δεν είναι για να παίξουμε μάγκες. Αντικειμενικά να τα λέμε και τα πράγματα ωραία. Άμα είναι τώρα από τα 8 παιχνίδια που είναι σύνολο να παίζουμε τα 3. Πάμε κύριε Λεωνίδα, λέει καλό μάτς. Πάτα Λευτέρη. Κρίμα, λέει και ήταν ωραίο παιχνίδι. Να τώρα 3-3 στο 89. Δηλαδή εντάξει, ούτε να μας αφήσει να πάμε στην παράταση. Δεν έφτιαξα για την ομάδα πάλι εντωμεταξύ. Να βάλω καμιά αλλαγή μέσα. Δεν πειράζει. Spectate, δεν αφήνει. Αφήνει spectate. Αν είχα αποκλειστεί τώρα, αρκεί να μην μπουν οι ομάδες. Άμα μπουν μετά δεν νομίζω να μπορείς. Εγώ πάντως με κουκουρούκου λέει ευχαριστήθηκα ματσάκι. Και εμείς ωραίο παιχνιδάκι είχαμε. Προηγήθηκε 2 φορές ο Ελκαμπέ, τον ισοφάρισα. Προηγήθηκα μία, με ισοφάρισε. Στο τέλος. Παίξαμε ωραίο παιχνιδάκι. Ρεφ αντίπαλο λέει Ντιέγκο Κώστα. Ακόμα δεν μας έβαλε. Εμείς ξεκινάμε.
Welcome one and all as you join us for what is an eagerly awaited resumption of this competition. A competition that has produced more than its fair share of drama already, and it's more than obvious that this crowd, with its great chorus of sound, is demanding yet more drama now.
Έχει
This
θέμα γι' αυτό
truly
το
is a
ναι.
feel-good place.
Θα συμφωνήσουμε με τον Ασάπ.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs
Από το
loud
προηγούμενο
and
θα σε
proud.
είχε δείξει.
The tone for this game is well and truly set. So straight into the action.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Big chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Ο Κουκουρούκου λέει βγες μία
Had the beating of the keeper.
για να ξαναμπούμε. Αφού δεν έχουν μπει ακόμα, προπά κοίτα μήπως για το spectate του λίγο. Για να το παρακολουθήσεις το παιχνίδι. Λογικά μόλις θα πατήσουν για να μπουν θα σου το ανοίξει.
Ball's gone astray. It's Costa! Split-second reaction.
Diego Costa is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. Real chance! He's hit it
Ευθεία
first
σου
time.
εδώ στην κίνηση.
That was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Messi. Hazard going face to face with his great rival. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Την Τριάννα εκεί πέρα 99. Δεν τον έβλεπα να τα καταφέρνει αυτά. Δυσκολεύεται.
Mbappe is onto this. Cafu clears. And they're back on the ball again. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Αφήνει, απλά δεν πρέπει να έχει μπει το παιχνίδι. Πρέπει να το προλάβει στην αρχή. Είχα δει ένα, αλλά βγήκα στην ήθελα και μετά δεν με έβαζε πάλι.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really...
It's rising! Yeah.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he's picked it up out wide. He has found a way through. That's good play. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic. Greece are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Azar with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. He's a shot. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
7,5 πρέπει να φύγω. Δεν πιστεύω να πάτσεις κανένα κουμπί, λέει, για να με πέταξε. Δεν κάνω τέτοια. Βασικά είδες να πάνε να κάνω τίποτα. Θα το βλέπω. Εκτός και άμα έχω βάλει το διευθυντή να κάνει τα κόλ.
That's very high
Αυτό δεν μπορώ
target.
να το
But
πω.
it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just
Το
about
κουρίκι
every
πιστεύω μέχρι
top
τις 7.30
side
θα
doing
σας
this.
έχει βάλει να το παίξει το παιχνίδι. Είναι άγχος.
He won't be happy with that one. And it's James Rodriguez. Baresi gets over and intercepts. Pierre. Over to the right flank. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Cafu. Some resolute defending there. Costa, great vision. And this is Messi. And a chance! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Έχει bug. Ναι. Άνοιγε από το προηγούμενο.
Botafogo have their third corner.
Και στο προηγούμενο τα ίδια έκανε. Τα μισά παιχνίδια δεν παίξαν.
Defending of the desperate variety. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Hazard has the space to scheme. Toure with the clearance. Davids.
Greece truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Davids. Nice looking ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Yeah. Looking for options for movement. Driving forward. Shoots! A real chance and a real let-off. That has not gone well. Yaya Toure. Davids.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
2 added minutes have been
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That is good strength. He's picked his way through. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. So a temporary halt to the action.
0-1, έτσι.
There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and
Diego Costa.
inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Greece come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Μας το κάνω.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of
Ναι,
questions
τι κάνουμε, ακόμα
have got to be
εσείς.
asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
substitution for Botafogo. Number 20. Lionel
So right
Messi.
back into the action.
Coming on to replace him is...
Well, I think in these
number 22.
circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Κοίτα εδώ τι κάνει.
Now it's Mbappe. Tries one from range.
Δεν το είχε Mbappé, δεν το έχει τώρα.
Just off target.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one
Δεν
of
θα
his
κάτσουμε
specials.
τίποτα.
And this is Diego Costa. Mateus is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Ronaldinho stands tall and strong. De Ligt did well to emerge with the ball. Oh, shooting chance!
Το παράκι.
And it's Hazard. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. No, he's not getting past him there. Botafogo appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's
Getting up there! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Roberto Carlos. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Roberto Carlos. lot of good pressure just hounded him off it.
Greece really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Cafu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now the ball in. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Greece are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Knocks it into space. He's found a way through. Vieira simply refused to be outdone there. Now it's Mbappe. Chance here to counter. Mbappe. Oh, this is a terrific run.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
He'll try for distance.
Δεν πάμε το ναι, εννοείται, ναι.
Just off target.
Well, I think he surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then.
ναι.
He seemed to believe it was going in.
Δεν είναι μόνο το να θες τρεις εργάσιμες για να παίξεις, είναι γιατί μπορεί να μπουν και στο 10 αν να πετάξει έναν από τους δύο, κατάλαβες, δηλαδή είναι και αυτό. Όπως το έκανε πριν στον LKB. Και εντάξει, εμείς τουλάχιστον, άντε πες, το χαρήκαμε το παιχνίδι, παίξαμε μέχρι το 89. Σκέψου τώρα να μπεις και να σε πετάξει το 10. Θα μου πεις πάλι δεν είχαμε αποτέλεσμα, ήμασταν 3-3, δηλαδή άδικο είναι και για τον έναν και για τον άλλον. Δηλαδή καλύτερα να μας πέταγε στο 10 μετά να εξελιχθεί έτσι το παιχνίδι, η αλήθεια είναι. Αλλά οκ, κατάλαβες πώς το λέω. Τουλάχιστον, έπαιξε. Ο Τούρκος δεν έπαιξε καν πριν.
Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Όχι, όχι, ούτε το προηγούμενο το ξελευθερής.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Προσπαθήσαμε δύο-τρεις φορές να παίξουμε και δεν τους έβαλε. Γιατί δεν φυγημένται οι Τούρκες.
That pass isn't the best. Knocks it out wide. Now it's Pele. Romero defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Takes a shot.
Τι να σου πω, ο Τούρκος είχε πάει τελικό και το πήρε το παιδί. Τούρκος με κουκουρούκου. Βέβαια πάλι ήταν παιχνίδια που δεν παίξτηκαν καθόλου, ξέρεις, το πάει λέγοντας. Σπίθανε λίγο. Δεν είναι τουρνουά. Δεν είναι στη σπίθα, το φούτμπολ, δεν βάλει.
That does surprised everyone and not in a good way. Tries to play it through. Mbappe gets into a good position.
Botafogo really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Πέταξε στο 89 τώρα. Μισή παιχνίδι. Πρέπει να έχει κάνει κάτι πολύ, πολύ κακό. Βάζει πολλά γκολ στους αντίπαλους. Κάτι γίνεται.
Some astute defending there. That looks a decent ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Goes for a shot! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. This time, surely. Iniesta. Greece are out. Defeat and a hard one to take, especially when it comes on a stage such as this.
Τελικό Λευτέρης.
Your reflection,
Το θέμα είναι με ποιον θα παίξει. Το άλλο το παιχνίδι παίζει να μην έπαιξε ποτέ. Κάτσε να δούμε. Πολύ ωραίο μάτς λέει. Να είσαι καλά, Δευτεράκη. Ναι, εσύ γιατί θες να το τονίζω το κύριε. Ready to match εδώ πέρα και δύο περιμένουν. 7,5 ώρα, εντάξει. Μέχρι τις 7,5. Τι σας λέει τώρα εσάς, αυτό που βλέπω και εγώ βλέπετε. Δεν είναι το βλέπω εμείς τα παιχνίδια. Αυτό εδώ βλέπετε κι εσείς τώρα. Ορίστε, πώς δεν βλέπουμε. Δεν άφησε. Δεν θα το πρόλαβα. Όχι, το έβαλε πάλι. Τι σφάλμα είναι αυτό εσείς που ξέρετε το, για δείτε. Μπετάκο, όπ, παιδιά. Άλλο τουρνουά την άλλη εβδομάδα. Την άλλη εβδομάδα να δούμε άμα θα το έχει στρώσει. Και πάλι ένα, άμα δεν έχει στρώσει και μας κάνει τέτοια, πάλι δεν θα παίξουμε. Αν ξεκινήσει δεν μπορείς να μπεις. Αλλά το θέμα είναι ότι το δείχνει εδώ πέρα ακόμα. Οπότε λογικά δεν έχει ξεκινήσει. Θα έπρεπε να μπω. Να τώρα μάθεις. Not in room, not in room. Δεν έχουν ξεκινήσει. Για πατήστε άλλη μία, ρε παιδιά. Για πατήστε άλλη μία. Βγήκα, λέει κουκουρούκου. Για ξαναπροσπάθησε, ρε κουκουρούκου. Άλλη μία τελευταία και. Later start. Πάτησε τέτοιο. Ευχαριστούμε Konami, πολύ καλό. Τα έχουμε δει από την Πέμπτη. Λοιπόν, τώρα εδώ λογικά αυτό που θα το ξεκινήσουμε από την αρχή πρέπει να το δούμε το παιχνίδι. Άμα θα τους βάλει. Ο Λευτέρης έχει πατήσει. Ο διευθυντής με το Xbox είναι και την προηγούμενη φορά σε αυτόν τα κάνει τα κόλπα. Μπορεί κάτι με το Xbox να γίνεται. Λοιπόν, πάμε να δούμε εδώ το τελικό. Είναι υπόθεση οικογενειακή τώρα εδώ. Ο δάσκαλος εναντίον του μαθητή. Τίποτα. Δεν μας άφησε να το δούμε, όχι. Πάλι. Πολύ ωραία. Λοιπόν, παιδιά, πέταξε για το διευθυντή λογικά. Όχι, δεν με πετάει, λέει. Εμφανίστηκε και σε μένα το ίδιο σφάλμα, λέει άλλη. Τι κάνετε, μπήκατε εσείς τώρα να παίξετε τουλάχιστον. Πάμε co-op, λέει. Έχει πρόβλημα το Xbox.
φόρτωση διευθύνει τεχνικές βλάβες ή ευθύνητες συντηρήσεις. Θέματα συμφωνισμού, συμφωνία δεδομένων μεταξύ των παικτών και του σερβερ, πετάει αυτόματα τους παίκτες έξω για να προστατεύσει το παιχνίδι.
Εδώ, πες μας τουλάχιστον τι γίνεται. Μπήκατε να παίξετε ή σας κάνει τα ίδια που κάνει και πριν. Άμα είναι να ξεκινήσουμε να βάλουμε κανένα. Πάτα κάποιος από τους δυο σας να φύγει, να τελειώσει, να κλείσει αυτό, να πάμε να παίξουμε κανένα κόπο. Άμα δεν σας βάζει. Έτσι κι αλλιώς. Δεν μας άφησε να το δούμε το παιχνίδι. Αλλά εδώ δεν φαίνεται να έχει ξεκινήσει ακόμα. Φαίνεται λες και τώρα πάει να ξεκινήσει. Τα ίδια έκανε. Ωραία, πάμε να παίξουμε κανένα κόπο. Το θέμα είναι δεν έχουμε νικητή για να φτιάξει τις ομάδες, όπως έλεγε η Παπαδιά. Λοιπόν, μπείτε 25-89, 83-07. 25-89, 83-07. Οι πρώτοι που μπαίνουν, που προλαβαίνουν, δύο παιχνιδάκια. Όχι, απλά άμα μπουν άλλα παιδιά και θέλουν να παίξουν, θα παίξω δύο παιχνίδια με τους 5. Στον Αλή, ναι, ναι. Yes, yes. Ναι, αλλά άμα θα μπει τώρα ο Λευτέρης με το διευθυντή, δεν θα έχουν χώρο. Εντάξει, άντε, όποιος προλάβει. Και θα αφήσουμε διευθυντή. Άμα δεν μπει ο διευθυντής, θα το παίξω ψάλτη στο παιχνίδι. Εγώ τον θέλω αντίπαλο για να τον κερδίζω. Αλλιώς δεν το χαίρομαι. Άμα δεν έχω αντίπαλο διευθυντή να δώσω το καλύτερο μου για αυτό. Να, μπήκε ο διευθυντής. Ναι, αλλά έμεινε έξω λεπτεράκι τώρα. Δεν πειράζει. Με κέρδισε πριν, καλά να πάθει. Ο Λευτέρης με κέρδισε. Γι' αυτό, τιμωρία. Τιμωρία. Καλά μου το έκανε. Ντροπή σου.
Το έλεγα ότι είμαι εκτάκι καλό.
Ντροπή σου εσύ. Η Παπαδιά αντί να με υπερασπιστεί. Την έκανε και γύρω-γύρω. Ο Λευτέρης. Ναι, ναι, αλλά δεν έχεις τώρα στην ομάδα από διευθυντή τίποτα.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening.
Για να δούμε
Conditions
τώρα.
contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is
Πώς
a
δεν το
place to
παιχνίδι
be.
εδώ πέρα τώρα, τι άσοχη, διπλό.
And here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is
Δεν
Jim
είναι
Beck.
ομάδες.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Εναντί αντιβαλία.
So straight into the action.
The midfield three, Peter,
Άσοχη,
I think
διπλό.
are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Άσος.
It certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is,
Right.
and with the front three, especially the wide men,
Not all
running
defense
at
are good.
and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Timber, ball in towards the middle.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to
Γιατί
me.
πού θα
It
πάει ο
warranted
τρόπος.
a finishing touch.
Η πρόταση θα πρέπει να είναι εδώ πέρα στο κλείσιμο, όπως και να έχει, γιατί δεν θα παίξετε Δηλαδή,
He's being shifted off it.
τετράδα.
It's a good foot in there.
Τετράδα. Α, πες και ελευθερία άμα είστε 3-3. Σε βολεύει 3-3. Δυσκολεύει.
Expertly dealt with. Swings it across. That'll be a corner.
Άρα έχεις φτιάξει team τώρα. Πρέπει να πάει και ελευθερία. Ναι, αλλά δεν σας βλέπω να κερδίζετε. Μήπως φταίνε οι συμπαίχτες σου. Γιατί εσύ παίζεις πολύ καλά.
Greece with the corner. There first.
Άρα διαλέγεις αυτούς γιατί είναι πιο συμπονετικοί.
Hoisted clear. When you have Edwin van der Sar in goal, it's like
Οι υπόλοιποι ρε γαϊδούρια βρίζουν την παπαδιά.
every kind of save and get his team on.
Ρε, τώρα τι ήταν αυτό που υπόθηκε εδώ.
Doesn't he? Almost assists.
Ρε αμαρτωλή.
A playmaking goalkeeper who likes to trigger attacks as soon as the ball ends up in his possession.
Να κάνουμε τέτοια πράγματα,
Can
θα
single-handedly
κάνουμε
make a
στα
difference.
παιχνίδια. Οπότε το δικό του.
Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And this is Ronaldinho. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pinches it off him. Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, what a ball! Well, that's beautifully weighted. He might be in here. And the shots! It's a goal! What a delicious goal. Stroked in like a maestro.
That was
Sí, como estoy
magnificent.
tocando.
The way he cut it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Greece really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Άρχισε να κάνει
Has it in a
έχω
wide
δικά
position. He's got away.
Λόγω της να κάνει λάθος.
Split second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job
Γιατί
properly, Peter, that's for
προλάβαινε
sure.
να το κάνει. Και πάτησε, απλά άρχισε να το κάνει. Δεν έφυγε την τελικά ακόμα. Αν κίνηση κάνει σωστή. Και ίσα ίσα άνοιγα και το γήπεδο. Δηλαδή γράφει ένα χώρο μετά στους υπόλοιπους. Αφού και ένα από τις τρεις πάνω του καταλάβω. Οι υπόλοιποι είναι
Now they
μεγάλοι.
can spring out of defence.
Ένα δεν σου κάνει τίποτα.
Yaya Toure is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Alaba. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. James Rodriguez. Ronaldinho!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there. That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Double touch, good.
Tries to play it through. Cruyff. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pass somewhat off target. Pedri. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's James Rodriguez. He's in a great position here, and he's managed to get free.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
He won't be happy with that one. Timber kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And this is Ronaldo. Ronaldinho. Timber. He's chosen to go back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Now it's Cruyff. Look at the space here. Pedri. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's having a hit! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Some resolute defending there. Vicious ball here. And the referee has blown for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Greece coming at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Real ομάδα. Εδώ... Ποιος βρίσκει εγώ τους πόντους, θα το βάλω. Τι για τόσο είχε άλλο.
Second period is underway.
Greece can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Yaya Toure. And that has put paid to that. Cruyff. Knocks it into space. Neto. No, he's seen through all of that. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well.
And Messi! And now it's a race for the ball.
Κόντρα.
And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Δεν πω τι έγινε, αυτή είναι τόσο ψηλό μεταξύ.
Corner number
Έκανε
2.
βλακιά.
Roberto Carlos falls short. He'll try from distance. Oh, he's done it!
Διευθυντής.
And wow, he has given that a right old
Για
hit.
Mbappé.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2-up.
That's a throw. And that has left him in a heap. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Desai.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Timber made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Could be danger here. Here's found Messi. He's through on goal. He's having a shot. It's there. It's all becoming so easy. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Shimizu Esples are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Απόβουνε.
And no surprise, that's a booking.
Να της δείχνω τη πίεση της ατμόσφαιρας. Τι δηλαδή, ανεβαίνεις πάνω. Ανεβαίνεις πάνω και πατάς. Εσύ λέει είσαι
Well,
τόσο
Peter,
ψηλά.
just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
So we have movement on both benches. Bale really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. Mbappe.
Bullet, nicely spread.
Well, that's well seen too. Yaya Toure. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Βρε αλυταράδες, τι κάνετε, δεν τρέπεστε λίγο?
And he is shown a yellow card. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. To hope it's nothing serious. Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me. And it's Cruyff. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Cruyff. And this is Neymar. Tries one from range. Keeper gets just about enough of it. Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot on sight policy. It's just not working. Mbappe! Keeper's got his work done. Greece have their second corner now. Bale getting this one clear. Shimizu Espos are looking to go forward now. They've got to make this nice and quick. And he cuts out the supply. That's a cute ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Neymar. And it's Pedri. Desai pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That is good alertness. Greece are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Aimed beyond the defence. He's quick to return it. And this is Neymar. And the shot! Goal!
Βριστή γωνία εκεί πέρα.
Untouchable, remorseless, relentless.
Εμείς δεν παίρνουμε την Ελλάδα, δεν βλέπεις τόσο ώρα. Δεν μπαίνει μπάλα, δεν.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable. Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here. Shimizu Espos are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Neymar. It's Cruyff. A heavy challenge. Bale. Well, that looks a decent ball. And this is Hullet. Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal. Five minutes to add. Bale. Shimizu Espos are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone. And he welcomes it in. Mbappe finding himself in space. Looking for the run. It's a promising position. Hangs what he leaps for it. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Now it's Bale. Threads one in. Floated through. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And that will be the final act. Greece suffer a humiliating defeat. And if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this
Δύο
team was
διαιτητές, δύο
trying to
άλλοι.
achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Και αυτό που είναι το επόμενο το δικό σου. Που το δικό σου είναι ακόμα καλύτερο στην κάμερα. Να σου έτσι. Το iPhone. Μετά έκανε αυτό που βγάζει το Red Magic. Και μετά είναι το Samsung. Μας έτσι έπαιξε. Εγώ θέλω καλή κάμερα.
Λοιπόν, άντε. Μπήκε και ο Λεστεράκης. Για να δω.
Καλά, ναι, εντάξει.
Όπως να είναι, όπως να είναι. Πάτω. Ο Προπά λέει να βάλω Παπαδιά να παίξει τώρα. Με Λευτέρη. Παπαδιά, ακούς? Ο Προπά λέει να σε βάλω να παίξει εσύ τώρα με Λευτέρη. Βγήκε. Σε πουλάει. Ο Προπά λέει να παίξει εσύ με Λευτέρη τώρα. Και ο Προπά βγήκε, οπότε σε πουλάει.
Με πούλησε.
Σε πούλησε. Σου έδωσε Λευτέρη, λέει εντάξει. Θα παίξει η κυρία, λέει ο Λευτέρης. Όχι, όχι, εγώ θα παίξω. Άμα παίξει η κυρία, ο Αλή θα εξαφανιστεί. Το Viber για να μην χαλάσει την ανάλυση στην φωτογραφία καθόλου πρέπει να του στείλει σε ένα αρχείο. Προσπαθεί να απολογηθεί εδώ πέρα ο Παπαδιά. Δεν πρέπει να δέχεται απολογία, θα σε μαλώσει λίγο. Θα έχει κήρυγμα. Να τρώτε φαγητά που δεν χρειάζεται να φύγετε από τον αγωνιστικό χώρο. Σωστό. Αυτή η νίκη λέει είναι αφιερωμένη στην κυρία Παπαδιά, ό,τι ξέρεις.
Señoras y señores, bienvenidos al partido de
Welcome to
hoy.
those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
Για να δούμε γιατί προτρέχει όμως ο
I'm
ξέρεις.
Peter Drury, and I'm joined in
Η
the commentary
Παπαδιά
box
θα
by
λέει και
the
εμείς.
familiar figure of Jim Begley.
Κάτσε
Well, I
γιατί.
can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We are just getting started. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe.
And Holland! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, he clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Real chance! That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now a sudden chance to counter. This is Iniesta. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Tries one from range. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Iniesta, there he goes, motoring forward. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Baresi. That's good running with the ball. Oh, he's bustling through here. Nice control. Varane did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Ronaldinho. So it is still 0-0. Baresi is very much of the none-shall-pass school of defending. He's going for goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? And has another goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Vieira actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Αυτή γιατί τσακώνεται.
Corner number 2 then. Varane attempts a clearance. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Tries to pass it through. He's had it taken off him. Yaya Toure. And it's Maldini, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Zola. And he cuts out the supply. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Yeah. Getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And it's Hullet. Approaching the half-hour mark. Pelé. Good purposeful running this. Oh, that's fabulous. He whoops it across. And it's been hooked away. Iniesta going face to face with his great rival. Now, what about a counter-attack? Tries to play it through. Ronaldinho is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He'll try from distance. Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's got away.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Looking for options for movement. An uncompromising challenge. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
But just unrelenting.
No,
Peter,
to me
wave
funciona.
after wave of
Se
attacks.
trata
Now
eso,
it's just a
pero-
matter of making at least one of them count.
Ya, sí, claro.
Some intricate
Dice
passing
que
looking to progress
pensaba
the
que no
ball.
podía
And
sí,
the
tal,
counter
creo que
is
sí.
on. This ended up in no man's land.
There they go, hunting again.
Lo
Well, he's
pusieron,
gonna be
se lo
pulled
daría
back for
pronto.
that one.
Relax. Relax.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
That's going wide left. And that brings the first half to a close. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time
No
for some
sé,
fresh ideas in the
como
second
decir
period,
la
perhaps.
casilla de tipo.
Some first half thoughts?
It's a bit disappointing the way the team couldn't make the most of what looked like a pretty high-octane start, Peter. But this break should give them enough time to rediscover their focus and intent and start the second half in a similar manner. They have to keep believing.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 21. Entrará al campo. Número 3.
Second period is underway.
Munich are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team.
He's had a shot! Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. So the most significant moment of the game.
Ναι, η αλήθεια είναι ότι έσωσε χθες γκολ στη γραμμή.
He scores for sure! Not much more than a formality.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Argentina have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Aims beyond the defence. No luck with that dink over the top. This is a promising build-up. Oh, nicely intercepted. Zola. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Ronaldinho. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. That has not gone well. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Yeah, can so cleverly bypass the press. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Little doubt, that is a foul.
Ίδρυμα.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Frustratingly close. And he's intervened well there. Chasing the game, trailing by one. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Desai, it's a pretty loose pass. Oh, he's on his own! And Messi! Oh, that was a brilliant save. Messi is offering a wry smile there. Just about up to the hour now. Oh, this looks sharp. Desai cuts it out. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. That's a look and plays it forward. Cedric, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Oh, super ball! Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Messi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Pass is just off target. Deftly away. And they're quick to get it back. Desai, a player who needs no introduction. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Θες να πάρεις αυτό? Πώς θα τα ανοίξω? Να το κοιτάξουμε κάτω να δούμε άμα δείχνει. Με το καταλαβαίνει ότι έχει πτώσει, έτσι πέφτει, off. Θες να το βγάλουμε πατέντα αυτό, να το βάλουμε στα κινητά? Ναι. Αερόσακο, μόνο που καταλαβαίνει ότι πέφτει τη κίνηση την απότομη, πάφει να βγάλει αερόσακο, δεξιά αριστερά. Τι έρωβε, αερόσακο να βγάλει. Και μετά να το μαζεύει. Καλά, εδώ να δεις, θα μας το βγάλουν τώρα, μας θα ακούνε. Θα μας το πάρουμε την πατέντα, έτσι φαίνεται. Γι' αυτό πρέπει να το κατηγορήσουμε γρήγορα.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
Número 22. Número 24. Entran número 11. Número 15. Número
Munich
25.
really are going for it here,
Número
Peter.
10.
Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Shot, surely! They would have been quick to recover this. Can he get on the end of this? That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, he's been caught napping! And now they can clear their lines.
Πέσει πάνω σε τσιμέντο.
Maldini. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Argentina clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Vicious ball here. That has been cut short. And it's Cruyff. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? It's loose now and they want to get it back. Desai gets over and intercepts. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Pele. He's picked his way through. He's having a pop. Now who's going to be... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Maldini. Nice bit of trickery. James Rodriguez. Oh, sweet feet.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Yeah. Back in possession and ready to go again. Pass has gone astray. Yaya Toure.
Look, there has to be more urgency here.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Argentina are down to 10 men.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo
Oh, that's
reglamentario.
delightful. That's surely a foul. Free kick.
No second thought, a straight red card.
Well, they are now a 9-man team.
Γιατί δεν δείχνει τις κάρτες, ρε παιδιά τώρα.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 3.
There is some activity down on the touchline.
Número 5.
Και στην ελεύθερη του χρόνου, ναι.
Oh, what a save from Van der Sar!
Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Άλλο, νίζει οργώνει,
Absolutely terrific, terrific
περίζει
reflexes.
αμαλάκι,
Goalkeeping
κάνει
at its
διάφορα
very
πράγματα.
best.
Και επειδή το έχει χόμπι, βγαίνει και εντός γηπέδου, καταλάβεις, κάπως έτσι.
Now, can they get him away? Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Nicely
Επειδή να
weighted
σκόβει τα
ball.
πόδια, δεν να σε
And
σκοτώσει.
this is Pele. And he can clear it away. They not to not, but there is time for no more.
Ζόλα.
So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to
Señoras y
add to the
señores, en la
scoreline in
pantalla
the
se
end.
presentarán
El
nuestros
Espíritu
artistas
Santo.
invitados de
How
hoy.
would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Munich really couldn't get going in the first half, and it has to be said, with no marked improvement after the break, I thought it was going to be a matter of time before they got caught out eventually, and it turned out to be that way for them, sadly.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Τώρα το επόμενο θα το παίξω ψάχνω. Και η παπαδιά.
Που έκανα δουλειές. Ναι, δεν μπορούσα.
Ένα σουτ στο τέρμα εντωμεταξύ. Καλά πήγε. Ο Αλή εδώ λέει ευχαριστώ για το παιχνίδι. Τώρα για δείπνο. Καλή όρεξη Αλή. Είναι καλά. Μέχρι να το βρεις εσύ να το γράψεις έχει φύγει. Σε πρόλαβε. Ωραία, βρήκε το ροβά. Ένα ψαλτί. Θα το παίξει αυτό το παιχνίδι. Πώς νιώθεις? Στην την είχες φίξει τη βρύση μέσα. Ποιος θα μπει τώρα? Θα βγει τώρα από κουρούπου ή στο τι θα κάνει? Τι κάνουμε κουκουρούκου? Πάτα μάθες να παίξεις. Επειδή είπε πριν ότι Βαρικοεία,
Señoras y señores, bienvenidos al partido
Hello
de
and
hoy.
welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're up and running. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Well, that looks a decent ball. Yeah. And here's Messi. Looking for options for movement.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Has a look and plays it forward. Played into space. Desai kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Mbappe, lovely feet. And it's Gattuso. It's Iniesta! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Iniesta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Oh, that's clever.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Milan are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. The most accurate pass. Now it's Messi. Messi makes a dash for it. Mbappe, very much a man of this moment. Yeah. Gattuso with the slide tackle there. Iniesta. Knocks it into space. He is starved of space and time. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Cristiano Ronaldo tries to pass it through. Goes for a shot! Mbappe going forward. Mbappe going face to face with his great rival. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And he was alert to it. Ronaldinho has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Pull it. He's got away. Cristiano Ronaldo crosses. Gattuso. Seedorf. Iniesta. Tevez. Can he finish? But he's left disappointed.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
That pass isn't the best. That has not gone well. And there's the shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Davids probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Maldini. Looking for the run. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal!
Ωραίος.
And we have liftoff. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Milan have fired themselves in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, easy pickings there. Rafael Varane is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. That's been cut out, well played. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking to play him in. Messi. And it's Vieira. Seedorf stands tall and stands strong.
There they go, hunting again.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he is going into that little black book.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
Maldini. Ronaldo finds himself offside.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
Seedorf. And he cuts out the supply. Quality ball. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that, and still very much in this game.
Milan just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 21. Número 22. Número
Period is
32.
underway.
Tevez.
Milan
Entran.
currently ahead by
Número
the
3.
smallest of margins.
Número 25. Número 7.
Iniesta. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's got plenty of space out wide. He's had a shot! He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Rafael Varane. And it's Maldini. That's Vieira. Mbappe is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. And it's Gullit. Makaleli. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Could move up a gear here. Ronaldinho. Maldini. Rafael Varane. Aims beyond the defence. Desai calmly anticipates. That's going to go a long way. And here's Messi. And it's Vieira. Can he get it through? Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Milan are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Ronaldinho. Just about up to the hour now. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Oh, what a ball! It's Neymar! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's managed to get free. Iniesta looking to be a menace in the final third. And it's Iniesta. Neymar. Messi takes a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Roberto Carlos pulls short. Mbappe. It's gone all the way through to the keeper.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Cleared away. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. And this is Ronaldo. Roberto Carlos can get it clear.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Now, can they get him away? Iniesta. Nicked it back promptly. Iniesta really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
No, it's come to nothing. Vieira pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. There's a searching pass. Now it's Mbappe. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Incredible! Just incredible! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Cambio en el Milán. Número 19. Número 20.
Milan are
Número
able now to
22.
make their substitution. It's been on the
Messi.
cards for a few
Número
moments
7.
now.
Número
Milan
17.
are now luxuriating in a
Número 9.
2-goal lead.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and
Número
surely,
13.
Peter, we're not going to see
Número
any
14.
complacency after that.
Número 24.
Baresi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Knocks it out wide. Caught offside that time.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And this is Eto, and he's definitely onside. Oh, and the referee says that that is it. Milan are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their
Cristiano
strengths.
Ronaldo
There was
opera
a clear picture of
το
what
πήρε
they
το
set out
παιχνίδι.
to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Μια ολοκληρωμένη εικόνα. Λίγα 100 γράφει ο Πρόπα εδώ πέρα. Έλα. Πίναγε μάλλον. Πριν τώρα έφαγε και πήρε τα πάνω του, πήρε δυνάμεις. Πήγαινε να φασάτε. Ωραία, πάμε ένα ακόμα άμα είναι όπως είμαστε. Θα το παίξει Παπαδιά, τι λέτε? Ή revanche με τον Ψάλτη, ή εγώ. Θέλετε να φτιάξουμε και τις ομάδες, να είναι ακριβώς ίδιες, τι λέτε? Να μπει προπά γηπεδούχος. Γηπεδούχος εδώ να το δώσουμε στο Ψάλτη. Και ο Κουκουρούκου γηπεδούχος. 3 home θέλουμε. Στο επόμενο, Ιωάννη. Λοιπόν, προπά και Κουκουρούκου βάλτε. Ωραίος, πάμε. Έλα, Ψάλτη. Έλα, προπά. Ευκολάκι. Πλάκα κάνω, Της Παναγίας σήμερα.
Chers spectateurs, nous vous souhaitons la bienvenue
Welcome
pour
to
ce match.
those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're very much on the way now.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about a perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that has been cleared. It's a sharp pass. And it's Vieira. Can he get it through? Backward it goes. Oh, right place, right time. Cruyff was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's shifting through the gears here. It's run loose here. And Cruyff! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
The most accurate pass. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Out of play for a throw. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. There's a sharp little ball here. Chance here to counter. Dink through. He has a look out. Big chance! There it is! The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and
Numéro
thrust.
22.
Laval have taken the lead.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And the counter is on. Now it's Messi. Pull it. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Desai. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Yaya Toure. He is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Knocks it into space.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Oh, it's a foul. It could be a penalty. Laval presented with a golden opportunity here. This for genuine comfort. The bar. Ronaldinho! And a neat finish. And they're threatening to fly away here.
Μπράβο, εκτέλεση το δοκάρι.
Laval are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Laval have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. Looking here to alter the direction of the game.
He's pulled off a fine save. Oh, for the keeper to get down to that was top class, but to actually stop himself from spilling it was exceptional. That's great goalkeeping.
And this is Ronaldinho.
It's Ronaldinho! Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That's just downright fabulous, both the disguise and the control, and then that gentle scoot.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Cruyff! And that's a good finish.
Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Oh no, this does not look good. He's found a way through.
Seedorf! Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Seedorf.
He's gone for goal! Oh, denied! Brilliantly! That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Hazard. And here's Messi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Desai, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Changement. Le numéro 5.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little
Le
while.
numéro 6.
Ronaldinho, he's picked his way through.
Additionnel, 3 minutes.
Hazard. For Messi. The referee's awarded a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
That has not gone well. Davids. Now it's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. And he's straight offside. And that brings the first half to a close.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, we've been blessed with a goal-laden first half. 3-1 is the half-time score.
Changement. Le numéro 24, Yaya Touré. Pour
So
le
we're on the way
remplacer,
for the second half.
le numéro 4, Vieira.
Laval, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon. And Hullet! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Bullet has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tottenham are looking to go forward now. Well, that's a foul, free kick's been given. And he is going into that little black book.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Maldini. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's Pele! That's a decent clearance. And he's been shifted off it. Zambrota. Vieira. And here's Hullet.
Bullet really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well read, nice interception. Deftly away. Rafael Varane. That's tidy. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's a searching pass. Baresi tries to clear. Seedorf. Pele. Looking for options for movement. Pele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And Messi! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Bullet needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from you.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. This ended up in no man's land.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Ronaldinho is in a really good position out wide. Tries a shot! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Ronaldinho really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
The ball is loose and oh, he's been caught napping. Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And this is Ronaldinho. Very nicely done. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. Tottenham can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And that is expertly dealt with.
Changement. Le numéro 22. Le numéro 11. Messi. Le numéro 10. Ronaldinho. Le numéro 16. À leur place, le
And
numéro
it's
14.
Neymar. And that
Le numéro
interception
18.
was
James
most
Rodriguez.
necessary.
He read
Le
that
numéro
really
9.
well and stopped it.
Luis
Oh,
Suarez.
he's going to be pulled
Le
back for that
numéro
one.
8.
Well, there's the clearance. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now it's James Rodriguez. James finds himself offside. Struck first time. And that's off target.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
And they're quick to get it back. Pelé, there he goes, motoring forward. And he's heaved it away. Vieira. Vieira shows great strength. Neymar. Tries from a long way out. And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Il y aura 2
Lofted
minutes de
through
temps
here.
additionnels.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Pelé charging forward, the ball at his feet. That looks a decent ball. He is through here.
That's good play from him.
Great ball, shoots! And that's in! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Le numéro 9.
Oh, one moment
Luis
you...
Suarez.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle.
Διευθυντά, δεν χόρτασες.
On a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly.
Chers spectateurs, je vais
How
vous
would you
demander
sum
de
up what
souhaiter
we've
un
witnessed,
excellent
Jim?
anniversaire
Well, the
au
look on the
gardien du
manager's
stade.
face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Λοιπόν, αν είναι να βγει, λέω καλημέρες, εγώ βγαίνω. Γιατί βρε να μην παίξει το παιδί. Θα βγουν έτσι κι αλλιώς 2 άτομα, οπότε έχουμε 2 κενά. Όποιος θέλει μπαίνει. «25, 89, 83, 07». Μείνε. Έχουμε χρόνο. Λοιπόν, περιμένουμε κανέναν άλλον. Θέλει κανένας άλλος να μπει, πείτε. Όποιος θέλει, πείτε. Εδώ η φίλη Μαρία, άμα θέλει. Γιατί όχι, όλοι μπορούμε να παίξουμε. 25-89-83-07 ο κωδικός. Αλλιώς, κλείστε τα home. Λοιπόν, για πείτε, θέλετε να παίξει παπαδιά τώρα? Τι όχι. Δεν έχει να αρνηθείς. Άμα η λειτουργία επιβάλλει εσένα. Ναι, λέει ο Ασάπ, ορίστε, ψήφος. Ναι. Πριν έπαιζε ο ψάλτης, ο Ηλίας. Ναι, ωραία. Πλειοψηφία. Κουκουρούκου είναι ο κουκουρούκου, ρε. Δεν λέει ένα κουκουρούκου. Ωραία, πάμε, ορμάτε. Κλείσε το leader, Ιωαννή. Ωραία, πατήστε. Κάτσε να σου αλλάξω και το τρέξιμο. Να ξεκινήσει. Το που είχε delay. Δεν θα σου βοηθήσει. Γιατί άμα ήταν μόνιμο, θα μπορούσα, θα έλεγα, άντε, να προβλέψω. Ξέρεις, θα ήξερα ότι έχω delay, δεν θα πήγαινα καθόλου πάνω στον άλλο. Θα πήγαινα επί τόπου πίσω, ξέρεις, θα κράταγα γήπεδο. Αλλά άμα λίγο σου κολλάει και λίγο δεν σου κολλάει, προλαβαίνεις λίγο να παίξεις και πάνω που λες ωραία μπορώ να παίξω, εκεί σου κάνει το κόλλημα και πας πάνω και φεύγει ευθεία μέσα στο γήπεδο, κατάλαβες. Εκεί τι πατάς. Ενώ αν έχεις γενικά το delay δεν ήσουν κομπλέ, κάπου θα το βρίσκεις, ρε παιδί μου.
Κόβει ο άλλος και μέχρι να κόψει ο δικός σου, ξέρω εγώ, έχεις κάνει 2-3 μέτρα, σε πέρασε.
Ναι, σίγουρα. Ενώ άμα το έχεις μόνιμα δεν θα κάνεις καθόλου μπροστά να πας πάνω του. Κατάλαβες, θα κράταγες λίγο περισσότερο χώρο.
Μα γι' αυτό κρατάει με φόρμα. Τι να κάνω.
Πάμε τουρνουά, λέει ο Καλημέρης, δεν θα παίξουμε τουρνουά. Έχουμε παίξει 2 φορές, αλλά κολλάει, πετάει άτομα, γίνεται χαμός. Δεν έχει λογική. Άσπρο, εσύ θέλεις άσπρο, έτσι. Είναι ωραίο αντίπαλο. Ήταν πρώτα γιατί πριν ο φίλος ο Τρίφωνας νομίζω. Για τον Σουάρες. Αυτός εδώ πέρα είναι, δεν του έχω δώσει ακόμη booster. Για 0.75 σίγουρα είναι πολύ καλός. Θέλει flip-flap σίγουρα. Σίγουρα. Συμφωνώ, πολλά θέλει. Ούτε το boost δεν του έχω δώσει ακόμα γιατί δεν έχω ασχοληθεί. Δηλαδή από όταν βγήκε το 27, ό,τι έχουμε παίξει παρέα. Δεν έχω κάνει τίποτα άλλο. Μέσα από τα μάτς μαθαίνεις, λέει, και είδα στο πρόγραμμα είναι. Εντάξει, όμως πόσο να σε κουβαλήσει η Παπαδία, κακόμοιρα. Προσπαθεί. Πρέπει και εσύ λίγο να παίξει λίγο καλύτερα την επόμενη φορά. Ο φίλος ο Make a Goat λέει καλησπέρα μάγκες, καλησπέρα φιλαράκι, χρόνια πολλά. Ντροπή σου, παιδιά μου λες έτσι. Τόσα μάτς άφαντος. Η αλήθεια είναι ότι η Παπαδιά έχει βάλει και ένα γκολ σε όλα αυτά τα παιχνίδια. Να πας. Αλλά δεν νομίζω, την προηγούμενη φορά δεν είναι. Τι θα παίξεις τώρα, άστο. Λοιπόν. Φύσηξα και το τρέξιμο. Παίξει.
In modern football, the role of the defensive midfielder has become hugely important.
Talking of which, Claude Makelele, the battery in the watch.
Yeah, and fittingly, a lot of pundits refer to it as the Makelele role now, such as his influence playing that position.
Now it's Hunnit. Bale. Oh, well played. This ended up in no man's land. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge, and he's been shifted off it. Rafael Varane. Oh, what a mistake! Varane calmly anticipates. Yeah, and it's Hunnit. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Zola! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Zola really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side is really...
And the shots! And no mistake! Oh, but the flag's up.
Yeah, just fractionally late, but it's the right call.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. And he thumps it clear. Vieira. That's really well manoeuvred. That has not gone well. Threads one in. He has a look out. Varane clears. And back in possession and ready to go again. Davids. Cristiano Ronaldo. And there's the clearance. And here's Ronaldinho. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Aims beyond the defence. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now that looks a decent ball. So it is still 0-0. Looking for the run. Get a throw in. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Look at the space here. It's Ronaldinho! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, you can't blame him for trying, but that looked a little forced.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Makalele running with the ball. Can he get it through? Bell drives it in.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Nicely shaped ball. Oh, just Luis Suarez! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Desai demonstrating his defensive quality there. Very nearly half an hour gone here. And he's quick to snatch it back. It's played through for him. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
It's a searching pass. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Pass is just off target. He's had it taken off him. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Bellingham. Real chance! And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And we have our very first corner. Cristiano Ronaldo! Maldini with the clearance. He's had a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Laval has the chance to go the other way. Showing good feet.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Zola goes short. And this is Hullet. Nicely aimed pass. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, it's a great ball here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And here's Zola. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, important interception. Messi has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight.
There
It's
will be 1
Ronaldinho.
minute at a time.
And here's Bellingham. He's got away.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's a sharp little ball here. He played through for the wide man.
Well, he certainly was.
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences
Now,
still yet to be
everyone,
breached.
please
They
turn
rather
your
cancel
attention
each
to the
other out in
screen
the first
for
period.
today's winning
Let us see
lottery
what the
numbers.
second half brings.
To find out if you are lucky
So
winner,
there was the
take a
first
look at
half.
the back of your
A
match
very
day
entertaining
program.
half, Peter. The game's being played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end to end, and I think the crowd are really
immersing themselves into this, and I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Ronaldinho.
To get things going again.
Number 9.
So neither side has yet broken through. That is a great pick out. And he's managed. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Impressive jump. Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Looking to play him in. And the ball's gone astray. He's picked his way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well read, and the danger is averted. Makaleli. Pull it.
Bern are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Turan. Maldini is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Oh, that's fabulous. Laval are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
He's shifting through the gears here. Lovely feet. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Laval have their second corner now. Bullish header! It's in! They've done it! Finally, they've broken through. A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehand behind that one.
Laval are in front now. The game's only goal. Great chance! And the ball's come loose. This time, surely. In he goes again. Goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Jude Bellingham.
So changes afoot
Number
here,
11.
and from both sides.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Laval are sitting
Number
pretty,
19.
2-0 up.
Lionel
To be
Messi.
expected, Peter. They've
Number
gone and
16.
stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Number 18.
And he was quick to react.
Number 20. Luis Suarez. Number 15. Samuel
And
Eto'o.
Snyder.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He has found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Maldini. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Looking for options for movement. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Eto'o really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mbappe receives it in a good position here.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And here's Suarez. And that's another good win of the ball. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Foot in. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Oh, good-looking ball. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Deftly away. Rolls it backwards. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And it's James Rodriguez. He's going for goal! Oh, he's hit the bar! And that's in! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Number 24. Yaya Toure.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, they'll just be praying that
Yaya
one more
Toure.
chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Yaya Toure.
He's felt that, hasn't he? Not much subtlety about that challenge.
Bern really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Just too much on that.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Cafu. Yaya Toure can see things others simply cannot.
Full edit minutes
There
have
will
been
be
indicated.
4 extra minutes. Timber makes the interception. Now it's really well cleared. And here's Mbappe. Well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal.
This is a special
So,
message
Jim, how
for
do you
members
reflect
who are
on what we've
eligible to
seen?
take part
Bern,
in today's
absolutely
special prize
shocking
draw.
here.
If your
Shockingly
numbers show
porous
up
down
on
the middle,
screen, you
which
are
was
the winner.
painfully exploited, and that's left plenty for the manager to think about. A painful reminder of where standards really need to be.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Begden alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Νομίζω ότι οι αντίπαλοι κοροϊδεύουν εδώ πέρα την παπαδιά. Και δεν ξέρουν ότι άμα θυμώσει η παπαδιά.
Είδες γιατί θέλει να συμπέφτει τον πρώτα. Θα κάνω όλα, όπα ή και μετά, εκείνος είναι καλός.
Γι' αυτό θες εσύ το πρόπα. Τον είχες το πρόπα.
Βέβαια. Είναι καλός.
Εγώ εδώ για τους συμπαίκτες σου λέω.
Γιατί να το λέω.
Έπρεπε εφτάρα λέει ο Ασάπ. Ο Καλημέρης έκανε το λάθος με τον τερματοφύλακα εκεί στο κόρνερ που φάγανε το πρώτο γκολ.
Ναι, αλλά έβαλε και. Πες την μπράβο του που έβαλε. Έβαλε.
Καλά πάτερ λέει μη παίρνεις φόρα. Λάθη έκανες. Μη μιλάς έτσι στην παπαδιά να ξέρεις. Γιατί δεν έπαιζα καν εγώ. Και σε κάνει ήδη, έχεις φάει ήδη ένα 60 λεπτό. Μη την προκαλείς παραπάνω. Πριν το κόρνερ δεν μπήκε γκολ. Όπως και να έχει. Χίλια λάθη να έχεις κάνει, να έχει κάνει βαπαδιά βασικά και ένα να κάνεις εσύ και από αυτό που κάνεις εσύ να μπει το γκολ. Αυτό θα μετρήσει σαν λάθος. Τα υπόλοιπα είναι μικρολαθάκια. Τα παιδιά ξέρεις τι πρέπει να κάνει. Σου λέω βρίσκει τα πατήματα. Λοιπόν, θα σε βάλω με το προπά. Τι, δύο παιχνίδια δεν είπανε. Δύο ψάλτες, δύο εσύ και μετά δύο εγώ. Και να τελειώνουμε. Το θέμα είναι ποιος άλλος θα μπει. Μπήκε και ο Τούρκος. Αυτός θα σε παρατήσει στα μισά του παιχνιδιού. Προπά, μπες στο χώρο εσύ. Από... Yes, Ali. Εκτός και άμα δεν σε θέλει ο προπά. Α, δεν ξέρω, δεν τον βλέπω να... Α, πάτησε. Ωραία, οι υπόλοιποι όπως είστε. Να τα βγάλει μόνο του. Πες. Προσπαθεί να σε κουβαλήσει ρε προπά, τι να κάνουμε. Θες να μπεις. Καλημέρα, κλείσε το leader. Και την επόμενη φορά που δεν θα ρωτήσεις και θα βάλεις οτιδήποτε, γιατί το έκανες και πριν και σου το είπα, δεν θα ξαναμπείς. Κάνεις πολλά παραπτώματα συνέχεια να ξέρεις και παίζεις με την υπομονή μας. Δεν είναι ωραίο αυτό. Είναι μικρούλης, αλλά γι' αυτό το εξηγώ για να το καταλάβει. Εσύ που τον κάνεις έτσι, τον διώχνεις χωρίς να του πεις τι έχει κάνει καν, είσαι καλύτερη δηλαδή.
Άλλο το μπαν.
Ναι, άλλο το πάνε. Τι πρέπει να ακούγεται. qué no? Σου δείχνει πώς να μην πηγαίνεις προς το τέρμα σου για να βάλεις γκολ.
Signore e signori, benvenuti
So
all'incontro
welcome
di
one
oggi
and all
tra
to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're very much on the way now. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I'm really impressed with this.
And Messi! Goal!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
ha segnato al terzo minuto
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good. So, a breakthrough already. Shoots! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And we have our very first corner. That's on all the way through to the keeper. Milan are looking to go forward now. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And this ended up in no man's land. Nice looking ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Desai deals with that comfortably. It's their second corner of the game. A header! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's Eto'o. Eto'o. It's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That has not gone well.
Lam really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Played into space. And he's only too happy to take that back. And he's managed to get rid. Turan. Well, that's been cut out, well played. It's a pretty loose pass. Pass somewhat off target. Tries to play it through.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Out of play for a throw. Threads one in. And it's Hullet. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. So what can they make of this? He won't be happy with that one. Hullet. Vieira charging forward, the ball at his feet. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Corner number 3 coming up. Now it's Pedri. Pedri will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pinches it off him. And it's Lam. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Lam. Now it's Bellingham.
Milan can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Bellingham, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. Looking for the run. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Just 5 minutes left until the break. That's good vision. That has been knocked clear. Costa Curta is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's Neymar. Messi. Now it's Hullet. Well timed, excellent interception. Now he's running away. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Milan looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 19, Messi. Viene sostituito con
So, into the second
numero
half.
20, Bale.
Milan definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they should...
Goes for a shot! Goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong...
Chance for a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
The pass has gone astray. Bellingham, a player who needs no introduction. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just...
Luis Suarez! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Luis Suarez needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
And this is Bullet. That's really well cleared. Nice control. Big chance! And now they can clear their lines.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Bale.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Bellingham. No way through. Nicely weighted ball. Now that's well seen too. Bullet. Bullet is fouled.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 22.
So
Numero
we have
18.
movement on both
Luis
benches.
Suarez.
Not got that
Numero
quite right.
17.
And the
Eto'o.
whistle's gone, presumably for
11.
offside.
Messi. Numero 9. Lasciano il campo per il numero 16. Il numero 19. Cristiano Ronaldo. Il numero 20. Il numero 14.
Pull it.
Bale.
Now,
Il
can they
numero
get him
7.
away?
Schneider.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Bale. AC Milan could counter here. Great defending, strong and determined.
This is the time you need that pace.
The most accurate pass. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Costa Curta. Davids might just make this. Pull it. That pass isn't the best. That's a cute ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Milan clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And claimed it back swiftly. Cristiano Ronaldo. And they can counter here. Pass somewhat off target. Long ball upfield. That is good alertness. Looking for a runner. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Probing pass. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. That's a sharp pass. 5 minutes left on the clock. Now it's Bale. He's a sharp little ball here. And that's been won straight back. Can he get it through?
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for.
Ci sarà un minuto di
Pass
recupero.
is just off target. Works it forward. Lahm calmly anticipates. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Way through. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's it. They will have to shake on that. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Their share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end.
Ricordiamo a
After
tutti i
all of that,
tifosi
Jim,
che tra
what are you
poco
thinking?
sul maxi
Listen, the
schermo
more this game
saranno
went on,
trasmessi
a
gli
draw
orari
was
degli
always
autobus a
likely
Becca.
to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Με κράζει εδώ η παπαδιά, μάγκες. Θα έπρεπε να ντρέπομαι, λέω. Λέει. Ωραία, θα για τα πέναλτι. Τον βλέπουμε το λόγο. Κάτσε, γιατί έβαλα.
Ναι.
Λοιπόν, έλα, παίζεις ένα με τον πρόπα. Για να παίξω εγώ μετά με τον διευθυντή, γιατί ακόμα τρώει, δεν είναι τετράδα. Τους αρέσει κιόλας, τι λες. Να παίξεις κι εμείς εκεί με το Τούρκο να κερδίσουνε. Να κερδίσουνε, να χαρούνε και με την Κακόμοιρη. Τι λες. Το πρόπα εδώ, που είναι συμπαίκτης άμα θέλει. Σε εγκατέλειψε, το έβγαλε το home, άρα δεν θέλει ο πρόπα. Το ξανάβαλε. Εσύ θέλει.
Άμα δεν έχει βαρεθεί να κάνει.
Άμα δεν έχει βαρθεί να χάσει, ορίστε. Για να πάτησε θέλει.
Ναι, αλλά ο Mr. Q είναι καλός, θα χάσουμε.
Δεν πειράζει, και ο Τούρκος καλός είναι.
Θα χάσουμε σίγουρα δηλαδή.
Θα δεις από την άλλη, από την αντίπαλη ομάδα, πώς όλα τα κερδά και ωραίο, καταλαβες.
Hello, everyone, and
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things already rolling.
Rafael Varane is someone I've always liked a lot for his incredible discipline and intelligence, Peter. So often having to play a covering role for a more aggressive partner, he really has made that style his own.
Yeah, that's something for which he has...
Real chance!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now they can spring out of defence. That was not gone well. And it's Neymar. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe tries to play it through. Maldini. It's just beyond his reach. And they're back on the ball again. Pull it. And it's Messi. Now, can they get him away? Oh, he's found support out wide. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Davids promptly onto that, and that is that. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note? Well, that's rather hopeful. Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That's an imaginative pass. Davids. Now it's Mbappe. Still goalless at the moment. Suarez is onto it in a flash. Stood up well to him there. And the pass is intercepted. Ronaldinho. The ball has bounced loose now. Good chance here! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lobbed in behind. That has been cut short. Neymar, a player who needs no introduction. And that could set him on his way. And this is Hullet. Oh, shot, surely! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Milan have their second corner now. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Greece are looking to go forward now. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Oh, well measured. Ronaldinho is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Neymar, now he's got space here. Suarez is in a really good position out wide. More and more pressure on the ball here. Silvestre. Ronaldinho. That's a good run down the left. Looking for the run. Mbappe. It's Bellingham. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Ronaldinho. Messi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And it's Ronaldinho. And this is Ronaldo. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, easy pickings there. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Milan have reclaimed it. Neymar picked out brilliantly. Romero is there to clear. Van der Sar. And he was quick to react. Now it's Luis Suarez. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Mbappe. Thuram gets the foot in and wins the ball. Now it's Messi. Pull it. And this is Luis Suarez. Suarez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Ronaldinho. And he's been shifted off it. And for the first half, that is that. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancel each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So very little to report. Nothing indeed in terms of goals scored.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Substitution for AC Milan, number 20, Neymar.
The second
Coming on
period
the
is
field
underway.
is number 11.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
There's the... Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Cafu, muscular approach does pay off here. Desai cuts out the pass. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, shooting chance! And there's a goal! They've done it! Finally, they've broken through.
Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles, and Loft just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
So we have the first goal.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
And this is Messi. Bullets. Milan have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Milan have their third corner. Cafu deals with that comfortably. Toure can get it clear. Can he get on the end of this? He's onside. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's ended up in no man's land. Greece still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's picked his way through, and the cross comes in. Vieira! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Can he get it through?
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Davids is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And here's Suarez. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shapes to shoot! And it's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Oh no, this does not look good. Yaya Toure. Into the last quarter of an hour. Varane calmly anticipates. Now it's Luis Suarez. Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival.
Milan are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Suarez running with intent. Time and again they are repelled. And Hullet! Rude Hullet! That is just a piece of art! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Substitution for AC Milan, number 9, Ruud Gullit.
So here comes the
Number
substitution.
18,
A case now of complete control.
number 19, Lionel
Greece
Messi.
are certainly
Number
now looking
22,
like a sorry lot.
Jude
They
Bellingham.
haven't got a proper defence
Coming on the
or
wing.
attack, for that matter.
Number 17, Johan Cruyff.
It's a searching
Number
pass.
13,
It's been slipped through.
Samuel Eto'o.
Well, that
Number
is
10,
not the best ball.
Pelé.
He offers an
Number
apologetic look.
26,
Encourage the
Edgar
pass with
Davids.
an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Looking for options for movement. Played into space.
Eto'o gets into a good position.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Milan have it back and can go again. Aims beyond the defence. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Real chance here. Pelé! Now who's going to be first to this? Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo charging forward, the ball at his feet. He's looking unstoppable. Now it's Vieri. Decent chance! And I think we're done. Yes, we are done. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Your final
Would
thoughts, Jim?
everyone like to
Well,
join
Peter,
me in
I
making a
really
special
couldn't see
mention
what
to
this
those
team
in the
was
crowd
trying to
who are
achieve.
celebrating
Whether
their
they
win
were
and
Έκανε, έκανε και τα τσαλιμάκια της πάντως εδώ στο τέλος της προπαγιά, έτσι το είδατε όλοι.
looked a bit lost.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Λοιπόν, άμα είναι πάμε να παίξουμε και ένα έτσι, όπως μας πάει. Αποσύρθηκε η παπαδιά. Ένα ακόμα μας πειράζει. Το ίδιο ζευγάρι πάντως. Ναι, ναι, ναι. Τι θέλει να πει ο φίλος σου? Με τη 40. Κάνει, δεν πίτσα η αλήθεια είναι. Ναι, ναι, τσικωριακό.
Signore e signori, benvenuti
Hello and
all'incontro di
welcome one
oggi
and all. The
tra
atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Just
Άντε, λέει,
listen
περιμένω
to that
κουβάλι μου
noise.
μετά από
This
τόση
place
ξεκούραση.
is definitely up for it.
Είδα τώρα θα φάμε
Let's hope we
παραπάνω
get
από
a
τις φάγατε
contest
πριν.
worthy of the setting. Things already rolling.
It's always
Με
a
τη
pleasure to
Βαβαριά
see
συνεργάζεστε.
Maldini
Μαζί
taking the pitch.
δεν τα καταφέρνουμε.
Anyone who understands the defender's art.
Well, bias comes easy for me when we talk about one of the greatest pros. He exudes calm, elegance, intelligence, an Italian giant.
Pullets. That's good play. Real chance! Ronaldinho. Now it's Mbappe. He's got away.
Κάνει, βρε.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Doesn't quite get there. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
And here's Bale. And he's been shifted off it. Desai. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
The ball has bounced loose now. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side is really...
Goes for a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Davids. Well, played right into his path. Oh, that was vital. Yeah. has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Alaba spots it and intercepts. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. That's a little off target. Yeah. Oh, good spread.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Alaba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Mbappe. He's shifted it to the flank. And he's had it nicked away. Pull it. Yaya Toure. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And this is Hullet. Mbappe. Davids. Threads one in. Nicely worked. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And here's Suarez. Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, Red, nice interception. Ball's gone out of play.
Eu levancia me esa
Quite right.
Του λες και εσύ την άντια. Του λες και εσύ για σκουριές.
Looking for options for movement. He is just Bale! It's bounced back off the post.
Τι θα το πείτε. Να μην πει το πρώτο εκεί να το γράψει ωραία τουλάχιστον.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
So what can they make of this? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ronaldinho, owned beyond the defence. Desai, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Hullet plays it in. Eto. And it's Davids. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Messi. Ronaldinho. Silvestre. Neatly clipped into space. And the star needs a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Spread to the right. Now it's Bale. And he's managed to get free. And the whistle goes for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Milan finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that was the first half,
And
and
the
we will be back with the second half shortly.
Καλησπέρα, λέει ο Μπεσάλ. Χρόνια όλα.
Down to business again.
Milan really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And he shoots! And he couldn't finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Shot a goal!
And
Oh, that is asking for trouble. There's the shot! That's just playing it safe and simple.
Inizia όχι κάποια.
oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Davids. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldinho. Mbappe. Oh, that's a fine interception. Luis Suarez. Nicely spread. Bale picks it up out wide. Toure gets across to intercept that. And that is put paid to that. Bale. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Mbappe clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Ronaldinho is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. That's a cute ball. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as...
It's Bale! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a nicely shaped ball. Takes a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Μόλις αρέχουν. The big time move, anything.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 9.
So we have movement on both benches. There's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops.
James Rodriguez.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Nice looking ball. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there really isn't enough happening up front, Peter. They just haven't been afforded much by way of creating chances. They must start showing some bite.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Milan really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Cruyff receives it in a wide position. That is lovely. James. Oh, that's nice. Cruyff makes a move down the right. Quickly taken. Driving on and making good progress. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Desai cuts it out. Milan could be just about done here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Looking to play him in. James gets into a good position.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Company can clear it away. Ronaldinho quietly revving up. Davids. Oh, that is really good tenacity.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Δεσάρτη, ναι, πρέπει να κατεβάσει το εφαρμογή.
And the referee brings it to a close.
Εντάξει, τα πήγαμε καλύτερα, έτσι,
Quite a game.
από την
One that was
Παπαδιά.
always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
I volontari di tutti i settori
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Milan really didn't do an awful lot right there. They didn't do much at all. I thought some strong words at half-time would spring them into action, but nothing happened.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Είχαμε από 2 πάσες κλειδιά, αλλά δεν σκοράραμε. Το. Είπα ότι θέλει... ότι το παιχνίδι τρέχει αργά λόγω του δικτύου λογικά. Και ότι δεν έχουν σερβερ στη Τουρκία. Λογικά έχουν 3 γραμμές αυτό, να ξέρεις μόνο. Αυτά τα πεντάρια που λέμε εμείς και τα πανηγυρίζουμε. Αυτοί δεν τα βλέπουν ούτε με τα κέλια. Και εμείς πρέπει να παίρνουμε από τους Ιταλούς. Ιωάννη, κλείσε το leader.
Πάλι τον Τούρκο που ήταν.
Περιμένουμε. Σαπ. Πάμε εμείς σε 2, λέει. Θα μπει και ο Ασάπ. Εξάδες θα είμαστε. 2 λεπτάκια τώρα και μπαίνει. Κοίτα το αυτόματο λογικά θα μου δώσει τον πρόπα εδώ πέρα.
Ναι, να πει ενδιαφέρον αυτό το κέντρο.
Αυτό ο Σουάρες λέει πώς σου φαίνεται. Καλός είναι, καλός είναι. Για 0,75 δεν το συζητάμε. Θα παίξουμε 2-3 λέτε. Αλλά και πάλι μπορεί να δώσει έναν home για να πάμε 3-2. Πρέπει αναγκαστικά να το βάλετε away. Ναι, βγήκε ο Καλημέρης. Θα τα αφήσω έτσι και ό,τι είναι. Γιατί πάλι μπορεί να βάλει 3.
Το καλημέρι και είδατε πώς είναι αυτό και ξέρω.
Πάμε και τι γίνει. Τι να σου πω. Άμα παρεξηγήθηκε για το leader, δικό του πρόβλημα. Έφυγε, τουλάχιστον δεν έφυγε μέσα στο παιχνίδι. Οπότε δεν μας... Ναι, έβαλε 3 από εδώ. Οπότε δεν μας ενοχλεί και τόσο. Είπαμε, το κακό που μπορεί να κάνει είναι να φύγει μέσα από το παιχνίδι.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game, but the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So straight into the action. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, when it comes to being very watchable, Peter, I don't think you'll get much better than Vinicius Junior. His raw pace, added to the infinite amount of trickery he has up his sleeve, are sure to cause any defence no shortage of headaches. He just needs a better final product at the top level.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Maldini calmly anticipates. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evidence. It's Vieri! Knocks it into space. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Is there any support? He might not need it. Mbappe is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ronaldo couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that...
Great chance! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. It's a searching pass. Nice bit of trickery. Looking for the run. Spread neatly. That has been cut short. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He's found a way through. Oh, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He is through here. Alaba has the space to scheme. Oh, good effort! Couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
So it is still 0-0. Tries to play it through. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that's a simple one for the keeper. Roberto Carlos is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he? Madrid always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Tries to pass it through. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Eto'o getting on for a third of the way through the game. And he thumps it clear. Vieira. Pedri. Eto'o. Vieira.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Pull it. Roberto Carlos. Albert Ferrer promptly onto that, and that is that. No, he's just misjudged that one. Thuram. Messi. Knocks it into space. Vinicius Junior! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Roberto Carlos making good progress. Little doubt, that is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Vieira. Thuram. Albert Ferrer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now this could be a chance. He'll try from distance! And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And this is Ronaldinho. And he's circled. And the shot! And it's a goal!
Surprise, surprise. Look who turns up to give his side the ultimate lift before the break. Now we can look forward to a whole different game in this second.
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time.
Στο τέλος του ημιχρόνου το έκανε.
Steady, solid, and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
So it has been pretty frantic here. Everybody eagerly awaiting the start of the second half.
Έφυγε η μηχανή ο Ντάβιτς τώρα εκεί.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Munich can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Pedri. And it's Pedri. Pass somewhat off target. Looking to play him in.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
He's shifting through the gears here.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Stood up well to him there. Desai kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Bullet. That ball looks a good one. And this is Ronaldinho. He's picked his way through. Made out to the left flank. And it's Hullet. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. He's not got that quite right. Thinks one through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Vinicius, he's having a hit! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Looking for a runner. Dink through. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the keeper's got it again. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Desai. Short changes him with that pass. Messi being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Eto'o makes the interception. Pull it. Yaya Toure is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. That's tidy. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He has found a way through. Oh, look at the space here. He's cut it out. Ambitious ball here. Long ball upfield. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And he's being shifted off it. Played over towards the opposite flank. No, that's too long.
Και εκείνη πήρε σε ένα μαρκάρισμα εκεί στη μέση του γηπέδου κάπου. Καλά, εντάξει, δεν ήταν και για κόκκινη εκεί πέρα. Η αλήθεια είναι. Για να είμαι και λίγο αντικειμενική. Διευθυντά, τι έφαγες Γουρονόπουλο ολόκληρο?
So the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Substitution for München. Number 11, Ronaldinho. Number 20.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score.
Coming on the field.
Now it's Neymar.
Number 7, Neymar.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Schneider is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
They've got a corner here. And we have our very first corner. He's had a shot! Well, that is commitment to the cause. Corner number 2 then. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Looking for options for movement. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Yaya Toure. And this is Roberto Carlos. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Now it's Schneider. Oh, it's played into the area. And straight back out.
Madrid really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Roberto Carlos. I think we're just about done here. It's come to nothing.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Varane getting this one clear. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And time is up. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, I'm sure this wasn't in the game plan, the idea of defending a 1-0 lead, Peter, from before the break.
but I suppose they were never really in danger, so there was no need to disengage the handbrake in the end.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Η κόκκινη λέει, σίγουρα με 10 παίχτες. Σκληρό παιχνιδάκι. Μικρό αποτέλεσμα. 1-0, όλα κρίνονται στις λεπτομέρειες. Καλησπέρα Πάτερ, χρόνια πολλά έρσω αγόρινα, χρόνια πολλά. Νικήτα μπες άμα είναι. Δεν πρέπει να έχουμε άλλο εσύ να περιμένουμε. Ο Νέμεσης είσαι. Εμείς ευχαριστούμε, φιλιά. Προσφέρει γνώσεις εδώ μέσα ο καθένας, τη δικιά του. Ο Σέρχιο Ράμος είναι ο νικητάς. Το επόμενο παιχνίδι θα το παίξει ο Ψάλτης, γιατί η Παπαδιά λέει ότι έχει παίξει πιο λίγα ακόμα και από αυτήν. Καλή συνέχεια, φίλε Κουκουρούκου. Πήγες με τη μεριά με τα script τώρα, να σε δούμε.
Hello everyone, and
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We are just getting started.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
And that's been won straight back. He's got away. That's been drilled forward. Aubameyang is onto it in a flash. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the pass is intercepted.
Yaya Toure.
Pull it. And it's Seedorf. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Can he get on the end of this? Thuram gets it away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Aims beyond the defence. Messi is in a really good position out wide. Patience, the overwhelming virtue in this game so far. Knocks it into space.
Yaya Toure.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations. That's alert and sharp and very well played. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Tries to play it through. And that is well cleared. And claimed it back swiftly. Nicely shaped ball. That has not gone well. Seedorf. Nice defending, physical and effective. Hazard bops him off it and wins back the ball. Nicely spread. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pass is just off target.
Oh, he has stuck it into his own net. Ah, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing you want to happen. I really sympathize.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Zanetti can see things others simply cannot.
There they go, hunting again.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Well, this looks promising in terms of... Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. The message is clear. None shall pass. Thuram.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
The ball has bounced loose now. Played out wide. And it's Hullet. Searching pass he's played there. He slings it in.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Goes forward. Out again for a throw-in. Mbappe.
Ratchaburi really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And he shoots! It's a goal! They have come
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their application, and now they'll want another.
It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
There could be trouble here. But for now, the
Σας βλέπω να μένετε και μετά σιγά σιγά, ξέρεις. Σιγά σιγά.
Yeah, has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. He is through here. Terrific effort. Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Thuram picks it up from the goal kick.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's neat. Thuram. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And the referee has blown for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've made a really good go, and they head into the break. All square. Ratchaburi are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Γι' αυτό το φάγαμε το γκολ, παιδιά. Με το εξάμηνο, ναι, κανονικότατα.
Substitution for Ratchaburi, number 4, Javier Zanetti. Coming on to replace him is...
So once again, we're underway.
Paolo Maldini.
Ratchaburi are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
That was good alertness. Looking for options for movement. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Out of play for a throw. Can he get it through? And it's Vieira. Brilliantly cut out. Ratchaburi come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Just eases him off the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Throw it. Cruyff. Messi! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Driven forward. And no, that was never going to make it. Nicely weighted ball. Mbappe gets flagged offside.
Διευθυντά, μήπως το παράκανες εδώ πέρα. Πού πας?
Maldini. Pass somewhat off target. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And here's Aubameyang. He's looking wide. Pullet plays it in. And the Sar deals with that nice and simple. And he steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Pullet wins the duel this time. Great vision. Threads one in. Now there's a... Mbappe! And he couldn't finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
Ratchaburi still have the cards to affect this game. Stood up well to him there. No, didn't quite have the weight on it. And Pullet! And there's a goal!
Το Λίδα.
To the lead once more.
perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Σύντροφοι ήταν του Google. Θα μπει τώρα ο διευθυντής να πατήσει τίποτα script εδώ πέρα. Για να δούμε. Θα τα καταφέρει. Διευθυντά, μήπως βάλεις το όνομα χέρσες, τίποτα. Κοίτας και για το κρίνει και... Δεν τσάπε εδώ. Και λέει το... καλά το σκόπ.
He's beaten the last man. Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Desai makes the interception.
They may end up with...
He's having a pop! Just too high.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Yeah. And this is Bale. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
We could be looking at a game-changing moment.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Seedorf.
Δεν το
Tries
ξέρω.
to pass it through. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Το φάουλ μου ξεπερνά.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Δεν ήταν κάτι. 4 κίτρινες πρέπει να είναι. Σύνολο, στο παιχνίδι.
That's destined for the flank. Ronaldinho, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Looking for the rock. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Turan has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Comfortable claim for the keeper. And they're quick to get it back.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And that's gone loose. Ratchaburi can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
He's found a way through. And he's gone searching crossfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Ronaldinho. That has been cut short. And that's that.
Το πήραμε.
Has emerged victorious in this match of thrills.
Δεν μας τιμώρησε η οικογένεια μου.
Proving the difference. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Ναι.
Well, it was engaging, if not an edge of your seat encounter, and importantly, it offered the right result.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Μάλιστα. Το επόμενο θα το παίξει ο Ψάλτης, τι είδες πριν, παιδιά. Έχει παίξει πιο λίγα, Και ξέρεις τώρα που θα το πάρεις εσύ θα σε βάλει μαζί με τον διευθυντή. Μόνο εμένα δεν με βάζει μαζί, ποτέ, είναι νόμος.
Σήμερα δεν είναι και φάτος.
Ο διευθυντής. Ναι, για πες το γιατί νομίζω ότι μόνο εγώ το τάζω.
Διευθυντά, σήμερα δεν είσαι και φάτος. Θα πατήσω cancel.
Όχι, ρε.
Δεν έχει πατήσει. Και τελείωνε.
Δεν θα παίξει αυτό. Μην τον εφοβάσαι. Ο διευθυντής δεν βγαίνει. Θέλει θα παίξει. Ξέρεις, και για χάρη που τον αφήσαμε και πήγε. Απλά άμα πατήσει θα μπείτε πιο γρήγορα. Τι σου λέω. Εδώ είναι ωραία.
Όπως πριν.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to
So welcome
today's
one and all
match.
to a picturesque evening here.
Again,
A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Begley.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
So off we go then. The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide...
Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he's managed to get free.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Ratchaburi with the corner, there first. And now they can spring out of defence. Well timed, excellent interception. Desai. Passing is crisp and sharp. Always goal side. Eto'o couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Desai kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Still goalless. That is good alertness. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Thuram is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And it's played in. Oh, the clearance. Seagull! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Yaya Toure. Davids. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now that's well seen too. And it's slung out wide. And it's Seedorf. Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for options for movement. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Thuram cuts out the pass. Yeah. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Nicely weighted ball. And he cuts out the supply.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a good foray he's making. Desai. Oh, there's a probing ball.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Pull it. Somewhat off target.
Δύσκολα τα πράγματα.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Maldini. Good, strong midfield running here. Vieira. Spread neatly. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Delivers the ball. And that should get the job done. Now it's Messi. And it's Dembele. Dembele! Messi! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, what has happened here? And it's half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for a lack of trying.
Here is a special presentation.
So nothing to report so far on the goals front.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
Πώς το βλέπετε το ματσάκι?
Substitution for Ratchaburi, number 9, Samuel Eto'o.
So let's get the ball rolling.
To replace him is
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
And he's had it nicked away. Seedorf. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Knocks it into space. Threads one in. And Messi! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more. Munich couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
That's a sharp pass. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Ratchaburi, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Bumps it off it and wins back the ball.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Showing great feet there. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Opts for safety. Turan. And still we await the first breakthrough. And here's Cruyff. Nice interception, well timed. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, well played, well played.
This is the time you need that pace.
Maldini does really well to win the ball there.
Check with the clearance. Just too much on that. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tries to pass it through. Ronaldo picks it up out wide. Thuram has given away a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Cruyff. A heavy challenge. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's a promising position. Shot could be on. Hangs in a cross. He leaps for it. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And it's Hullet. Searching pass he's played there. Messi. Seedorf. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Mbappe.
Munich clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Χλωροκοπτικό.
Substitution for München, number 20.
Bale is standing over this one, and a great opportunity to open the scoring here.
Number 23, Kylian Mbappe. Number 6, Franco Baresi. Coming on the field, number 21, Christian Vieri. Number 11, Gareth Bale.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Roberto Carlos.
When you're struggling for numbers, you try to create that defensive compactness and conserve energy, but fatigue begins to play a much bigger role, and it may well yet make all the difference here.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And here's Ibrahimovic.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time.
And the shot! Incredible! Just incredible! A breakthrough! So late in the day!
Goal score for Ratchaburi.
Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark. Oh, he's been caught napping. Tries to play it through. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Aims beyond the defence. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
2 added minutes have
Check
been
clears.
indicated.
And claimed it back swiftly. Maldini gets a foot in here. Looking to play him in. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, well played. Oh, this looks sharp. And that will be it. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Azar claiming the man of the match award. And there is very little room for argument.
Could stewards assigned to each lot
Ratchaburi
please report to the
has
staff
done
room?
it.
Thank
Η
you.
Αλητία έπιασε τόπο. 1-0 και με 10.
After what they have just witnessed.
Well, I thought only one team could win this, certainly in the last few minutes, Peter. They didn't half make it hard on themselves, but sometimes you just have to win games whatever way you can.
Ο Αλή εδώ λέει δεν πασάρει στην μπάλα. Είστε
Thanks
ατομιστές,
to Jim
όχι
Beglin, that's all
στον
we have
αντίπαλο.
time for. Good evening to you.
Βέβαια τις ίδιες τρίπλες έχουν κάνει όλοι, οπότε δεν έχει και τόσο λογική.
Στις πάσεις.
Και στις πάσεις αλλά και στις τρίπλες. Τα βλέπεις. Η τρίπλα θεωρείται όταν κάνεις έπαφη με την μπάλα. Καταλαβες. Άμα είχε, ξέρω εγώ, κάποιος 40, όσο που είναι κουβαλάει. Αλλά τώρα είναι όλοι 25-26. Όχι, εγώ από ό,τι βλέπω στα στατιστικά το ίδιο ήσασταν όλοι πάνω κάτω. Το ίδιο είχατε κουβαλήσει, το ίδιο είχατε πασάρει. Δεν υπήρχε κάποιος που να είχε κουβαλήσει παραπάνω.
Καλά παίξαμε.
Καλησπέρα σε όλους. Γεια σου Αλή, γεια. Εκνευρίστηκε και βγήκε. Λέτε να είναι αυτό το επίπεδο του. Τι
Μην λες για το φίλο μου τον άλλο.
να ανεβριάσει και να βγήκε, αυτό δεν είναι ωραίο. Πες του Αλή, πες του. Θύμωσε ο Αλή.
Δεν είναι ποτέ.
Έφυγε. Είναι κανένας που να θέλει να μπει, πείτε. Ιδάλλως πάμε πεντάδα, δεν πειράζει. Θα πάω εγώ με το διευθυντή. Home και πηγαίνετε οι υπόλοιποι. Καλά τη συνεννόηση θα βγάζουν αυτοί, ένας θεός ξέρει. Πρόπα να ξέρεις. Ό,τι λέει ο Google. Έγινε Τούρκος που λέει, ο Ασάπ έχει δίκιο. Μπορεί κάτι να του τύχε. Μάλιστα. Έρχεται το Ασάπ. Ωραία, ωραία, περιμένουμε.
Πολύ επιθετική η άλλη σήμερα. Τι γίνεται.
Του θύμωσε ο Τούρκος τώρα. Του θύμωσε, πού φύγε. Πού φύγε. Καλά τους τα λένε, του παλιό χαρακτήρα. Τι. Άμα έχουν δίκιο και λένε αλήθεια και έφυγε επειδή νευρίασε,
απαπαπαπαπα. Και να βγήκε ο Κακομοίρης, ποτέ δεν έχει κάνει τίποτα.
Θα τον εβάζουμε να παίζει με αυτούς που νευριάζουν μετά. Να είναι μαζί παρέα αυτοί.
Είναι πολύ καλούλης, βέβαια. Δεν θυμώνεις.
Δεν θύμωσα. Είπα ότι θα ήταν απαράδεκτο άμα το έχει κάνει επειδή νευρίασε για το αποτέλεσμα. Αυτό είπα εγώ. Μη έχει με το διευθυντή. Μη έχει κάτι τέτοιο είδα. Πω, τιμή μου, τιμή μου. Όχι, βρε. Μην ανησυχείτε καθόλου. Άμα έχει σβήσει το subscribe, δεν θα μπορεί να παίξει μετά. Οπότε θα αναγκαστεί να το ξανακάνει. Διευθυντά, σε θέλω ήρεμο τώρα που παίζουμε παρέα, έτσι.
Δεν τον είχα.
Τώρα που παίζουμε παρέα, θέλω να είσαι ήρεμος. Αγάπη μόνο τώρα, ξέρεις. Πάμε να πιούμε κοκακολίτσα. Τα υπόλοιπα πάνε στο παρελθόν ανήκουν.
Signore e signori, benvenuti
So
all'incontro di
welcome one
oggi
and all
tra
to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise. Well, thanks for that, Peter.
Πάει εδώ, βλέπεις. Θέλει να κάνει προπαγάνδα. Συνέχισε, λέει, για να είσαι νευριασμένος, να μην μπορείς να παίξεις. Βγάλτε την μπάλα έξω, γαλλίτες, μεταξύ τα παιδιά.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking.
And he's decided to go for it. Stefan on goal.
Γιατί έπαιζε ο ψάλτης πριν και τα αλλάζει.
What they're doing, they'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Played through for him. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Πλακίτσα λέει. Προπαγάνδα είναι, προπαγάνδα. Δάστε πλάτα.
Cristiano Ronaldo. That's beautifully weighted. And there's the shot! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of fashion, Peter, but yeah, his exploits certainly led to the guys at the back getting a bit more credit.
Yeah, and I'm sure for you that's a very welcome development.
And long overdue.
And it's Pedri. Schneider, nicely shaped ball. Turan gets across to intercept that. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Nicely weighted ball. Eto'o showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Seedorf. That has been cut short. Driving on and making good progress. Vieira simply refused to be outdone there. Tries to play it through. Good ball, good take. Couldn't squeeze it through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Now there's the clearance. And they're back on the ball again. Toure spots it and intercepts. Turan is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Looking for options for movement. He's got away. He's been bundled over. That is a foul.
Τι αλητήριο τάκλινγκ ήταν αυτό.
And he is going into that little black book. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Well, not the best way to
Δεν θα κάνουν να ξέρεις, να ξεκινήσεις και εσύ να κάνεις τέτοια. Δεν τους ακούς.
It's a good 30-35 yards out, this. He's having a hit! Oh, wow, that's crazy! A breakthrough! So late in the day! You just know there is no stopping that.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Ratchaburi have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Desai gets over and intercepts. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, that's well spotted.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Wiggles his way through. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge.
Πεντακάθαρο.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Γιατί το έδωσε φάουλ, δεν ξέρω.
No, he's got that wrong. And they win it back again. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
Ratchaburi are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
And here's Eto.
Από μπροστά του
Oh, that's
μπορούσε να το κάνει.
fabulous. Maldini, Eto.
Αυτό ήταν αυτό.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. That has not gone well. And it's Seedorf. And that is expertly dealt with. Vieira. Here's a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he was alert to it.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Out of play for a throw. Ambitious ball here. Oh, that's a fine interception. Seedorf. And that is a little undercooked. Zanetti. Bullet. And it's Hullet. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Εντάξει, ήταν μικρούλης.
Marcelo tries to pass it through. And that signals the end of the first period. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Ratchaburi go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Ratchaburi are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good.
Μου προπά, λέει, διαμαρτύρεται, λέει ότι είναι script εδώ πέρα τώρα ο διευθυντής. Ντροπή, ντροπή.
So we're underway for the second half.
Ratchaburi can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Συγκροτήθηκε, λέει, από τον άλλο.
Now, can they get him away? Pedri, lovely pass, but can he get... And Messi! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Milan certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Threads one in. And this is Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, it's come off the uprights. Goal! They have pulled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have
Και μετά μιλάει για script, κατάλαβε, διευθυντά.
and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Can he finish? It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Can he get it through? Looking for the run. Mbappe, he is onto this. Great chance! Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the shot! And that was very necessary. Just eases him off the ball. And it's Pedri. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now there's a fine ball. Big complete.
Gol per il Milan.
And a trademark move ends
Δύο.
with an inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Milan leading now.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
He wasn't going to be fooled. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Searching pass he's played there. Bale being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now. There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Now it's Eto'o.
Ratchaburi really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Zanetti. Mbappe. Delivery from Mbappe. Oh, the clearance is short.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Bale is flagged offside.
Τον έχει νευριάσει ο Τούρκος τώρα.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 24.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
Messi. Numero 11. Numero 10. Schneider. Numero 22. Lasciano il campo per il numero 9.
Interception.
Eto'o. Il numero 23.
Looking to play him in.
Il numero 8.
He is slightly undercooked that one.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And the finish!
Να το το δύο.
Finish! It's level again! What a match we have!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the
Σου βγήκε εκεί πέρα
In these games,
η προσποίηση, η πασούλα. Ορίστε τίποτα παραπονιέσαι που δεν σου γίνει τίποτα.
there's none of that.
As simple as you like,
That's
the
good.
outcome
Yeah,
utterly inevitable.
Δεν είμαι και
Yeah,
εγώ
that's
σίγουρος.
terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Oh, terrible pass.
that looks a decent ball. It's Neymar! Goal! Milan! And again they hit the front. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Milan with the lead.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter, the desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ratchaburi really can only do one thing.
Eto! Oh, he's done it!
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Milan have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Great ball, and he's in here.
Oh, the ball's come loose here.
And it's Hullet. Aimed beyond the defence. Chance!
It's Alex the ball,
There's a
isn't it?
race for the ball. Neymar. Baresi goes sliding in.
Yeah.
Dembele. Look at the space here. It's out for a goal kick. And that'll be the end of that. Ratchaburi pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments.
Το διάλειμμα για φαγητό λες την έκανε τη δουλειά,
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good
Το βγάλισε ο Νέμεσης, εγώ βλέπω. Ποιος είναι τελικά ο Νέμεσης? Να θα είμαι ποτέ. Τι, πάμε τη ρεβάνς τώρα και μετά το τελευταίο η παπαδιά. Πάμε για 7 ώρες live άμα δεν το έχετε καταλάβει, έτσι. Πρέπει για κάποια στιγμή να το κλείσουμε. Παπαδιά, μπράβο. Ξέρεις πόσο δύσκολη είναι η λειτουργία εδώ πέρα. Λοιπόν, πάμε ρεβάνς.
Σου δώσω και την κοκακόλα. Για την επόμενη φορά της όλης.
Ωραία, ο Ασάπ, ο Νικήτας, ο Σέρχιο Ράμος και ο Προπά πηγαίνετε away. Τον έμεινε να πατήσει εικόνα. Δεν χρειάζεται, πάμε. Σε λίγο λέει κολλάμε έντσι μου. Πες τα ψέματα. Τελευταία από μένα φίλος μου Νικήτας. Έτσι κι αλλιώς τη παπαδιά τη βολεύουν οι τετράδες. Οπότε να είναι 2 εδώ με το προπά.
Señoras y señores, bienvenidos al partido de
Welcome to
hoy.
those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're very much on the way now. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yes, he's certainly... Cristiano Ronaldo! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Ραντεβού τώρα σε λιγάκι να πιούμε Coca-Cola, νομίζω.
He's having a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's lost his man here. Referee has just said play on. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, well measured. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Oh, he's been caught napping. Lovely pass, but can he... Oh, shooting chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Keeper's dealt with that. And Messi! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 3 coming up. Guadalajara are looking to go forward now. And it's Snyder. Looking for the run. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
That has not gone well. Seedorf. Bale. Oh, this is a very good run. And this is Ronaldo. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's a sharp little ball here. Zanetti plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And it's been played through. Mbappe receives a little... Mbappe! He lifts the roof! Oh, is this it? Have they won it? Gorgeous! Just gorgeous!
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Madrid are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Back to the keeper.
Guadalajara are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And he's managed to get free. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. And he cuts out the supply. That's an imaginative pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Schneider. Good read, needed to be. Marcelo.
This is the time you need that pace.
Can he get it through? Seedorf is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. He's having a shot! And that's a tiny finish. They have pulled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they're one another. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Messi. This looks promising. It is a corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. Oh, great leap! That has been knocked clear. But it's Thuram. Schneider is flagged offside. got that wrong. Mbappe.
Χρόνια πολλά, Τζίο. Καλησπέρα,
He has found
καλησπέρα.
the way through.
Πώς είσαι?
Se agregarán
A
3
few of his
minutos al
teammates
tiempo
are quite
reglamentario.
furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Messi. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he's picked it up out wide. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And for the first half, that is that. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. What do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Guadalajara really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
Όπως φαίνεται εδώ πέρα, κουβαλάει διευθυντής, έτσι.
Each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Είναι αυτός με τον γκολ. Εντάξει, βέβαια, έχω κι εγώ μια assist. Αλλά κακόλα δεν ήπιαμε. Μου έκανε και άλλα σχέδια.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 8. Lo reemplazará número 3.
Madrid
No
get
se
the
va,
ball
no se
rolling
va.
in the second half. Rafael Varane. Guadalajara come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Knocks it into space. Looking for a runner. Oh, Red, nice interception. Ronaldinho getting forward. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And now they can clear their lines. And he's managed to gift it back. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nicely weighted ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. Chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Cristiano Ronaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They're up to 5 corners now. And he's taking no chances there. Schneider ventures forward. Chance, surely! Guadalajara have the chance to go the other way. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Messi. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Chance for a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Ήρθε η ώρα να πιούμε κοκακόλα.
campo de juego. Número 25.
Final checks on the
Número
touchline.
17.
A change about to
Messi.
occur.
Entran número 22. Número 10.
And it's Yaya Toure.
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Engages and forces him off the ball. Nedved. Zanetti, who does have an assist to his name. And he's going to be disappointed with that.
Can he get on the end of this?
It's a smartly directed ball. Schneider goes sliding in.
Oh, it's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's.
That has ended up in no man's land. And he's there to retrieve it. The ball has bounced loose now.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
Τι έκανε και ο παλιοχαρακτήρας. Ντροπής πράγματα.
Hay un cambio en
Madrid
el campo de
can now
juego.
introduce the first of
Número
their
7.
substitutes.
Número 30. Messi. Número 9. Número 11. Número
Quality
8.
ball. The most accurate
Entran
pass.
Número 19. Número
Guadalajara
18.
still have the
Número
cards to
10.
affect this game.
Número 14. Número 17.
And the shot's on here. Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Bale gets into a good position. And he has been fouled there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Thuram. Oh, he's onto this. Oh, he's burst through. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Yellow or red? It is red.
Ποιος το έκανε αυτό?
Well, there may be some
Τον πράσινο.
scope for
Τι του
debate
έχω κάνει
over
το
the
αλτάρα, δεν είχα
seriousness
κάνει
of
την
the
μπάλα.
offence, but none over its
Βρε
repercussions.
Νικήτα,
They'll have to
δεν
see out
τρέπεσαι.
the rest of the game with 10 men.
I gave him a
Το
decision to
παπά
make.
τέτοια
To
πράγματα.
concede the foul or expose his keeper to a one-on-one encounter.
It's Ronaldinho. Space for him to turn and look. And that was very necessary. Corner number 2 then. Ronaldinho goes short, crosses it in. That's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Half an hour gone in the second half. That's been cut out, well played.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo finds himself offside. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hazard. Aims beyond the defence. Casillas sends that a long way. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Eto'o. Oh, now he can run away with it. And the finish! That's another chance! And he hits the net! And they've got their lead back! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up.
It's Neymar! And that really should have been that.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Good effort from distance. And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
And the pass is intercepted. Bale. He's given shapes to shoot! And that's a sharp finish! We thought they were done, but never say never!
Convertido en el minuto 90. Número
The
22.
movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Guadalajara are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Se van a
So
jugar 6
all
minutos
square
de
with almost
compensación.
no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
And he's intervened well there. Now it's Ronaldinho. Chance here to counter. Now, can they get him away? Ronaldo picks it up out wide. Oh no, this does not look good. And it's hoisted clear. Looking to play him in. "90 minutes done then, but that is not the end of it. So still inseparable." What are you thinking, Jim?
Well, we can only hope we get an
Δεν
extra
ήθελε να
time
γράψει
contest
δεύτερη
of
assist εδώ
similar
πέρα στο
ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin
Δεν
to play a
πειράζει.
part.
Έχουμε ακόμα.
So no winner at full time. We will be going the distance.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 4. Entrará al campo
90
número
minutes gone
18.
and nothing between them still. Guadalajara displayed great resilience to find the late equaliser that's got them here. Now can they go one better? Yaya Toure. Toure really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Zanetti. Looking for the far post. And the Sar deals with that nice and simple. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Great defending, strong and determined. Tries to play it through. Madrid have got it back and they'll have another go. Decent chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
And here's Bale. Searching pass he's played there. He's found it. Here's a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Bale probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Looking for options for movement. Well, that's beautifully weighted. It's a loose ball. Now it's Neymar. Baresi promptly onto that, and that is that. Seedorf looking understandably energised after his goal. That's a real chance missed. So that was it, the first period of extra time. So those 15 minutes have flown by. Limbs now and heads indeed at the point of exhaustion. How will this end?
Τι λέτε, θα το πάμε στα πενάλτι το παιχνίδι?
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? Hazard running with the ball. Guadalajara disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. It was somewhat off target.
Πέναλτι Παπαδιά.
That was good alertness. Great vision. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Η Παπαδιά τι λέει γι' αυτό?
It's a searching pass. Bale looking to receive it in space. Back in possession and ready to go again. Bale deftly away. And it's Gerrard. And this is Neymar. This is intriguing. Next goal. It's Eto'o! And here's Gerrard. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And this is Eto'o. Seedorf looking for the chance to skim one in from range. That's a little off target. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. So there you have it.
Πέναλτι όπως φαίνεται.
What say you after all of this?
I can only applaud the
Ο διευθυντής εδώ πέρα.
tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks off.
So time to shake the weariness out of those limbs and to engage with focus. It's penalty kicks.
Θα παίξει η Παπαδιά το πέναλτι.
So spot kicks imminent.
Έχουμε το κόκκινο χρώμα.
And you can almost hear a pin drop. So this one to set the tone.
So far, so good, Peter.
Bale is the next to run the gauntlet.
Never looked in doubt, really.
A swift riposte. Hammers is the second man to step up for his team.
Good penalty. The keeper might have done him a favour in committing just a bit early.
Neymar is second man up.
Τι θα το καγιά, πες, τώρα έχει πατήσει ήδη. Στη
I think
μέση
he
του πατήσει.
instinctively knew the keeper was going
Έτσι,
to
που τον
move.
έλεγες φίλος.
Azar, the third man up. No! Denied remarkably.
I think some mind games were played there, Peter. It certainly did the trick.
On to number 3 here. Oh, it's a really good save. That is how you answer the call.
Well, Peter, I think he did well to hold his nerve then. Probably gave him that important edge.
Ronaldinho is the fourth man to step forward for them. That's a good penalty.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
Seedorf, fourth in their queue. Big character, big moment, big save.
It's all about his mindset now.
Oh, he's won it all right. Guadalajara have come through in the most dramatic fashion, and the show goes on. The ultimate test of nerve and mettle, and they have made the grade. Well, ultimately it came down to penalties. Any thoughts, Jim, having seen what you have?
Guadalajara definitely had to take the scenic route, but I don't think they'll be complaining too much. Their sense of purpose and overall approach to the game just gave them a slight edge that enabled them to pull through.
And that's where we have to end it.
Και τώρα θα τα φέρει η μοίρα, δηλαδή να παίξετε μαζί στο ίδιο παιχνίδι, έτσι. Μετά από τέτοια τυπαλότητα. Καλή συνέχεια, φίλε Νικήτα. Τρία με τρία λέτε να μην βρεθεί τέταρτος. Δεν είναι άλλος που θέλει να παίξει κανένας.
Ωραία, πάμε 3-3. Αφού δεν μας γράφει κανένας ότι θέλει να μπει.
Κάτσε να μπει ο Ηλίας.
Η Ηλίας μπορεί να θέλει να φάει. Μπορεί να αργήσει γι' αυτό το λέω. Παίξτε ένα τέτοιο πρώτα. Και μετά που θα μπει η Ηλίας, στο επόμενο παίζετε 2-2. Λοιπόν, έλα πάμε. 29-61, 90-88. 29-61, 90-88. Θέλει κανένα το leader. Ευλόγησον ξανά, λέει ο Mr. Q. Ξανά ευλόγησον τέκνο. Άμα δεν πάρει κάποιος το leader, να ξέρετε, θα το φτιάξει Παπαδιά το σύστημα μετά. Άμα βγει σε εμάς.
Καταστροφή.
Οπότε αποφασίστε τώρα. Είδατε μόλις ακούσατε ότι θα το πάρει, θα το φτιάξει σύστημα η Παπαδιά, πώς κινητοποιηθήκατε και οι δύο.
Oh, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're very much on the way now.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Rummenigge. Aguero. He is through here. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Of course, it's Sergio Aguero. Just the slightest glimpse of goal and he'll find a way of putting the ball in the back of the net. He's scored such a variety over the years, but his build-up play shouldn't be ignored either. He's always been able to link up very well with those around him, and he'll be looking to build a rapport with these guys from day one.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Stood up well to him there. Pull it. Under an awful lot of pressure. Either side especially adventurous early on. Can he get it through? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's been cut out, well played. Pullet does really well to win the ball there. Aim forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
James Rodriguez! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's James Rodriguez. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi. That's a little loose. So we're still where we started right now. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo running with... He's gone for goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And we have our very first corner. Cerezo Osaka have the chance to go the other way. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And here's Bale. He's got away.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Aguero! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Aguero deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And this is Bale. Now it's Messi. James Rodriguez. And the Sar claims it without any fuss.
Cerezo Osaka really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to...
Oh, good effort! Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Modric gathers from the goal kick. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That has not gone well. And he's forced to go back. It's a pretty loose pass. Aguero. It's Aguero! Baresi is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. And he can clear it away. Oh, super ball! Rummenigge was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Pinches it off him. Thuram gets across to intercept that. Bullet looking for the run. He has a look up. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Quality ball.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
We are into overtime. And they're quick to get it back. And the referee has signalled for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, there's one standout, Peter, that needs improving, and that's the passing. All too often it's been found wanting, you know, much to the frustration of everyone around, and I'd go so far as to say that it's the biggest contributor as to why we have the scoreline we do.
Speaking an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. Down to business again. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Out towards the flank. Baresi. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And that's been won straight back. He's going to be disappointed with that. And this is James Rodriguez. James Rodriguez! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Cafu. And here's Bale. Oh, that's fabulous. He's been shifted off it. Offside that time. Somewhat off target. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. This is Ronaldo. Nicely intercepted.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Bullet never out of the action for very long. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Seedorf in acres of space. Getting up there! Harmlessly behind.
Cerezo Osaka really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Great vision. Now it's Messi. Makalena has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Can he get on the end of this? Shapes the suits! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, it actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
a shot! Rummenigge is flagged offside. Now, can they get him away? A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. And it's Bale. It's Bale! Oh, it's hit the post! Messi. And it's Messi. Modric. Pull it. Back in possession and ready to go again. Ronaldinho has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, some astute defending there. Ronaldinho. Messi. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos venturing down the left.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, no question, that's a foul.
セレッソ大阪、選手の交代をお知らせします。背番号18、カール・ハインツ・ルンメニゲ。背番号20、リオネル・メッシ。背番号9、
He's left disappointed. That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been
背
playing.
番号15、クラレンス・セード。
Now he's off and running.
変わりまして、背番号14、キリアン・エムバペ。背番号
Bale
11、
has it in a wide position.
背番号
Neither
10、
of these two want to come off second best.
背番号
Now then,
22、
clash of the egos.
背番号7、デクラン・ライス。以上の選
So
手が
what can they make of this?
Cerezo Osaka have turned up with a human blockade.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Now it's Mbappe, bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And that is a little undercooked. Luis Suarez. Desai. For Rice. Nicely weighted ball. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Rice. And they can counter here. He's found the way through. That's a shade optimistic.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And it's Bale. Now it's Luis Suarez.
That's good play from him.
He's gone forward. Bale. Rui Costa. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Boy, he struck that clean. The whistle's gone and the game is over. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Guadalajara can always take more positives from the
Η
result.
Παπαδιά προσπάθησε να
Yes,
κουβαλήσει.
there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so
Έχει
must
κάνει
we.
εδώ πάσα ακριβή. Βλέπω το σούτ στο δοκάρι. Χαμός, χαμός. Αλλά δεν ξέρω τι είχατε πάθει. Ο διευθυντής λέει δεν είναι η μέρα. Ένα τελευταίο, ναι. Εννοείται. Είχαμε πει 2 παιχνίδια γιατί... Εγώ να παίξετε θα πάω από θάλασσα, βγες να παίξει με το πρόπα που τα βρίσκουνε καλύτερα. Απλά να βάλει το σύστημα leader. Τώρα είναι η καλύτερη ώρα για τη θάλασσα εντωμεταξύ, δεν έχει ούτε ζέστη ούτε τίποτα. Εμείς ευχαριστούμε διευθυντά. Άντε, καλό μπανάκι. Λοιπόν, πάτα να... Α, έχεις το σύστημα εσύ. Καλά, μα τι λες να το ξημερώσει εδώ πέρα η παπαδιά. Τελευταίο λογικά. Είναι το κλείσιμο αυτό. Η διάδα.
Αύριο λέει, τι ώρα θα μπείτε. Λογικά κατά τις 12, όπως σήμερα. Απλά δεν θα πάει τόσο όσο πήγε σήμερα. Σήμερα το έχουμε παρακάνει. Λοιπόν, είσαστε φιλοξενούμενοι. Μόνος ο αντίπαλος. Το 10ωρο αύριο μόνο την προπόνηση λες εσύ. Ή να το πάμε σε ρί. Να μην το κλείσουμε καθόλου μέχρι αύριο στις 8 το βράδυ. Ή στις 10. Λοιπόν, εμφάνιση τέτοια στάστηξα. Φανίκη. Για να το λέει ο προπονητής όμως, κάτι ξέρει, θέλουμε προπόνηση. Άρα να το κλείσουμε 12 το μεσημέρι αύριο.
Προσπαθώ να μην κλείσω τα μάτια όσο παίζω. Please.
Και θέλω πω αυτό έλεγε.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Becklin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. We're up and running then.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costacurta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball being almost as important as what he did at the back.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he get on the end of this? Ronaldinho! And there's the shot! Always going over the top.
Unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide.
That's a lovely, neat pass. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's got away from it. Ronaldo was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Davids makes a dash for it. Oh, well measured. So it is still 0-0. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Romero. Now Davids. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Luis Suarez. Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, nicely intercepted. And the pass is intercepted. Can he get away here?
Vinicius Junior.
That's an imaginative pass. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. Sparta Rotterdam really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
This is a promising build-up. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Gerrard. Threads one in. And he's quick to shoots! Goal! Sparta Rotterdam! And Sparta Rotterdam are in front.
For Sparta Rotterdam after 28 minutes.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Adriano.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And a neat finish. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche.
Adriano! Lovely idea, just didn't get it right.
Adriano certainly had to make his mind up quickly, and he rushed it.
Vinicius Junior. Davids out-muscles him. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Tries to play it through. Well timed, excellent interception. Ah, he's given it away. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Knocks it into space. Oh! Got to be quick to recover this.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, he's been caught napping. And he's managed to get through. Decent chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. There's the delivery. Cristiano Ronaldo! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
There will be 1 minute
Cristiano
at a
Ronaldo.
time.
And it's made its way to him. Romero gets a... That's the end of the first 45. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And that's the second half started. Silvestre. Ronaldinho, a player who needs no introduction. There's good running with the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, well played. Well, he's gone for goal! It's loose, and there's a race for the... Oh, what has happened here? And here's Vinicius Junior. Toure with the clearance. And that's definitely not his best. Raul. Davids, and it's Gerrard. Adriano. Silvestre. Luis Suarez. No way through. Davids hooks it out wide. Ronaldinho. Vinicius Junior. He won't be happy with that one. A look and place it forward. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Corner number 2 then. Ronaldo plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's fabulous. Almost an hour gone.
The attendances for this match is 52,820.
Corner number 3 coming up. Ronaldo with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. And claimed it back swiftly. Silvestre. Nicely weighted ball. Now that's well seen too. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Ronaldinho is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. He's... And the finish! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Cristiano Ronaldo. That has been cut short. Looking to play him in. That's a nicely shaped ball.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Mbappe. Now can he find a finish? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gerrard charging forward, the ball at his feet. Adriano. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Raul going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yield a winner.
Just about within shooting range. Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Cristiano Ronaldo has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And this is Ronaldo. Adriano. Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
Oh, makes every duel look like a total mismatch.
Now he's got space here. The less said about that pass, the better. Costa Curta. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That's been cut out. Well played. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
He's a sharp little ball here. So just 1 extra minute for stoppages. Adriano. It's Adriano! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Substitution for AC Milan, number 7.
All hands on deck for this one.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 11, Kylian Mbappe.
They've played it short. Ronaldo has the space to scheme.
Number 16,
Alaba produced.
Edgar.
And there goes the final whistle. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square.
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim? Milan can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Τι μου το δίνεις? Δεν θα παίξεις άλλο. Μου λέγες ότι... Τι δεν έχεις πει.
Signore e signori, benvenuti
So
all'incontro
welcome
di
one
oggi
and all
tra
to a picturesque evening here.
e
A
Turchia.
clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We're up and running then.
I'd really like to see Ronaldinho given freedom on the left flank here, Peter.
Yeah, the idea being that, of course, he can make good use of those dancing feet.
Yeah, and playing out wide just gives him more room and allows him to come inside onto his stronger foot, either to shoot or to link up with those who are congregating centrally.
Now it's Mbappe. He's got away. He's having a pop! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Milan with the corner. They're first. Towering header! He will be livid with himself.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
That has ended up in no man's land. Oh no, what has happened here? And this is Sneijder. Gerrard. Mbappe. That's going wide left. Oh, he's found support out wide. Header! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
I'm really impressed with the...
Good effort from distance. And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
And here's Mbappe.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pass somewhat off target. Sneijder can see things others simply cannot. That has not gone well. Big chance, corner. Sneijder goes short. Chance! Cleared away. That's a sharp pass. And now they can spring out of defence. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. And a great opportunity to open the scoring here. Bale! Oh, great save by Dida! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Milan are looking to go forward. He'll try for distance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So, third corner of the game. Sneijder with the short one. And the finish! And that should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. Suarez receives it in a good position here. And he can clear it away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nemecha is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And it's Saviola. Floated through. And the shot! Oh, he's done it! A breakthrough! So late in the day!
Gol per
The
la
vision
Turchia.
wonderful, the
Ha segnato al
technique
29esimo
perfect.
minuto.
That's just downright
Numero
fabulous.
13.
Both the disguise and the control, and then that gentle scoop.
Turkey have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Tries a measured ball. He's found a way through. There's a no-nonsense tackle. And he's there to clear it. Not the most accurate pass. Threads one in. Looking for options for movement. Ronaldinho! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Ronaldinho is offering a wry smile there.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. That's a good foot in there. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Turkey couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ronaldinho. Lovely feet. Just about within shooting range.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Engages and forces him off the ball. That's really well manoeuvred. That is good alertness. And here's Mbappe.
Il quarto uomo
And he's there
indica
to
2
bounce
minuti
it
di
away.
recupero.
And the referee says that is that for the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Un buon compleanno.
Milan unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Milan can really do with...
Tries a shot! Ronaldinho. Driving forward. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Now it's Mbappe. Silvesh did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that's another good win of the ball. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Great ball. Can he finish? And needless to say, that deserved better.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Nemecha. Milan still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Now it's Luis Suarez. Nicely worked. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Bale. Oh, he's been caught napping. And he whips it across. Yaya Toure gives no quarter whatsoever. Oh, this looks sharp. Might be dangerous. It's Cristiano
Off the post! But he's left disappointed.
I think his reaction says everything there, Peter. Just a fraction inside. That's all he needed to be.
So we have movement on both benches. There's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops.
Ecco, il numero 20, James Rodriguez.
Gerrard.
Goes for a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Desai, very much a man of this moment. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. Okay, that's largely due to the way their opponents have...
And the shot! Oh, great save by Dida! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Turkey get their fourth corner. Milan has the chance to go the other way. Milan have reclaimed it. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. He's found space here. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, that's fabulous. Bale puts them all in. And they've got rid. Seaman. And they've got a throw. Milan still have the cards to affect this game. And that could set him on his way.
Oh, shooting chance!
Well taken goal. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Turkey are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
That has ended up in no man's land. Ronaldinho might just make this. Desai kept his eye on it, and he's there. Some good work on the right flank here. He is through here.
Chance for a shot!
And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
They get a throw in. And he's managed to gift it back.
Milan are stuck in central station, and they might find the fast track out wide if they care to look.
And that is expertly dealt with. Lovely pass, but can he get there? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Looking for the run. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now it's
Luis Suarez! Denied by an instinctive save.
Suarez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Has a look up. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
reclaimed it in a trice. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And this is Luis Suarez. And that will be it. Milan were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Milan desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch. And you're never going to win like that.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Εδώ πέρα ο Μαγιονέζας. Σας την έκανε τη δουλειά, εγώ βλέπω. Λίγα κλεψίματα έχει κάνει εδώ η παπαδιά, εγώ βλέπω. 3 πάσες κλειδί. Παιχνιδάρα. Απλά δεν βγήκε το παιχνίδι. Εντάξει, είχαν το script με το μέρος τους. 59 πάσες είχαν κάνει. 9 σουτ. Και οι ήττες μέσα στο πρόγραμμα είναι. Πρέπει να κάνει προπόνηση, όπως λέει η παπαδιά, έχει δίκιο. Λοιπόν, παιδάκι, αυτό ήταν για σήμερα. 8 ρίτσες ακριβώς, 8 και λίγο. Ναι, τώρα αυτό είναι χρέος από εδώ και πέρα. Τώρα πρέπει να κουβαλάς. Το 12.30 θα έρθει το πρωί. Άρα δεν θα παίξετε το πρώτο παιχνίδι. Χρόνια πολλά και πάλι, χρόνια πολλά. Υγεία, παιδιά. Σε όλο τον κόσμο. Καλό βράδυ, φίλε Γιώργη. Καλό βράδυ, προπά. Καλό βράδυ σε όλους. Αύριο 12 η ώρα θα επιστρέψουμε. Θα είμαστε μέσα. Εντάξει, μπορεί να αργήσουμε και 5-10 λεπτάκια. Καλή συνέχεια σε ό,τι και να κάνετε. Βγείτε έξω, μείνετε σπίτι, ό,τι και να κάνετε. Να είστε καλά. Ευχαριστούμε πολύ που μείνατε όλη αυτή την ώρα. Καλό βράδυ, μάγκες.